All right, welcome back. It started a little early today. Last time we had a real interesting time in Thunder Tree. A little village discovered in the woods on the fringes of Dermund during the midway travel break on the Swift Cuttle down to Onaro. And having set ablaze and put to rest a village of haunted specters, the party has now continued and is shortly ready to finish their journey as they are now approaching the last leg of their journey, closing in on their landing near Araska in Onaro. In the interim travel between last session and this session, there are a few deliveries to make. Hassan, you receive a small package, and Peshmina, you receive a couple of letters.
Awesome. I also feel obligated to mention that Pashmina spent a good amount of that session literally being the living shit out of herself.
Yeah,
Did happen.
It was a moment.
Attacks against yourself had advantage. Remember? Remember that. It's useful. Alright. Hassan, you got a little package. It is stamped with Han's seal from Mirage. Delivered to you via Carthax's arcane couriers.
So convenient these guys are.
Alright. You've got a little bit of time left in your travel. Probably a day or so. You're set to land in near Araska sometime in the morning of the following day. Is there any last business you all would like to take care of as we finish the last leg of your boat journey?
Right. Well, first, Hassan opens the package with the little Talon letter opener.
Yeah.
Which...
absolutely. You slip it open, and inside is a little note from Han that says, got done a little late, but I think you'll enjoy this. And inside is a little piece of soft yellow fabric embroidered to evoke chainmail, and it, as you hold it, it does appear to be magical of some ilk, and it is a little ascot.
Oh, that's silly and cute.
I have already added it to your inventory.
Awesome. An item I must attune to, I'm assuming?
Correct. It is the ascot of protection.
That is incredibly silly.
That's adorable. Do you start wearing this around?
Yes, but I'm also, I believe, going to have to unattune to one of my items, I believe.
Shouldn't have to. Because you only have two attuned currently, right?
Yes, one that is not mentioned there is the Sending Stones.
Do you have to attune to Sending Stones?
Yep. You do, unfortunately.
Oh well.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it doesn't require attunement then. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
The intention was for you to use it in combination with your ring.
Okay, that is fine. So I combo attune? No.
You just wear it. Like armor.
Sweet.
I will edit it later. Did not realize that you all were also attuned to Sending Stones.
Mine doesn't show that it's attuned in my inventory, and I don't see an option to... I only have the amulet of proof against detection.
Am I a dirty liar then? Maybe.
I
always thought it was.
I know that we had established in session at some point that it there's a element of attunement in that if you're separated from yours long enough, then you can't use
That's
it.
the thing that happened in Althra, yeah.
Yeah. It looks like it's just safer. It looks like sending stones don't require attunement, according to their
Yeah, I don't see
description.
anything
At
else that I
least.
can attune to.
I believe
Weird.
Pashmin is the only one with a sending stone in their inventory.
Ah.
Oh no,
Oh.
Zeron is too. Or
Oh, well.
Zeron also has one, and it is not attuned.
Oh,
I guess we don't worry about it.
So hooray! I'm up.
So I
to
will
a-
not worry about it. You do have to attune to it.
I guess. All right. Well, with that, I am now up to a whopping 11 AC. I'm so
Whoa.
happy.
Wow!
you're doing amazing, sweetie.
I think if Pashmina sees you, like, wearing it around, she does, like, a fucking double take. It's just like, oh, that's a lot of color for you.
Is it really? I always thought it blended in. Oh no, I suppose not. I don't have too much yellow on this. Does it?
It's
Does it?
nice. No,
Oh.
it's nice. It's nice. It suits you.
Oh well, thank you. A little gift from. Well, not a gift. I paid several hundred gold for it. From Han.
That's a commission.
Yes. I was thinking I was going to enjoy with it, and then I think he spots Zatanna, and he's like, "Oh shit!" Starts walking the opposite direction
Whoa,
immediately.
where we were just come back. Like, you just keep walking.
Yep, keep walking. Nope, avoiding this conversation. Don't know how to deal with this. Avoiding this conversation.
She's just gonna follow. Like, everything okay?
No, I'm
No.
not.
What's going on?
I think he just like looks around the corner to see if Zatanna's there. I have been unable since our previous conversation. I have found myself unable to speak to our bovine friend.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is there a particular reason, or is it? I promise I wasn't trying to. There's nothing. What's going on?
I simply don't know. I have occasionally found myself in their presence, and usually I just start talking. But now, whenever I try to, I simply get thinking of, oh, how do I talk to this person who sees me in a certain way that I don't particularly understand? And I end up just thinking about this for a very long time that nothing comes out. And I just sort of sit there. It's been very weird.
Oh.
And I do not know how to deal with it.
Pashmina internally is like, oh god, I just sabotaged this whole thing. Oh no! Okay, well, first of all, didn't mean to put you so on guard. That was not... I was just... I don't know how she feels about you, and you seemingly also don't know, so... Maybe that's something to talk about with Zatanna.
How do you do? And I thought you were saying, I'm getting very mixed signals from everybody around me now. I don't know what's. Okay, let's say, how do I begin to even talk about this? Like, oh, hello, hello, I would like to. Hello, person who likes to court me. I have no such feelings, but I don't know how to talk to you.
Okay, well, first of all, again, reconfirming, you don't know if she wants to court you or not. So that is very much the question, right? Greet her like you would before we talked about any of this. You were getting along just fine just a little bit ago. And then, as the conversation naturally flows. Just stop for a moment and say, hey, I'm not sure where we stand. And then get a gut check on things. Let her know how you feel, and then see how she responds.
Okay, yes, I believe I understand. Sort of like how you say when politicians talk to each other and they start talking about friendly stuff, but you know that in the end they're going to have to talk about very uncomfortable topics. Something like that per se, double entendres, all the.
No? Oh no. Okay.
I don't know how these conversations go. No, so what do you describe as normal? I don't even know what to describe as normal conversation. I just walk up and talk. I don't know how it happens. I just start talking.
Well, well, you obviously weren't thinking about it that hard then, right? I mean,
No. I am now.
Yes, I see that. Oh boy.
He sounds kind of sweating now. Nervously, just kind of like scratching at one of his arms.
Oh no. I have a thought, but I think there's the enormous potential that it just makes everything that much worse, and
I'm down for that.
Hey, sounds very long, awkward boat ride.
Very bad, no good day.
Oh, I feel...
What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh god. I feel partially... I'm kind of responsible for putting you in this much distress. Would you like me to be there with you? Would you like, just as a casual...
I think that would be very helpful, thank you. With having a friend beside me, makes things so much easier.
Okay. Okay.
Eli hates this, by the way.
This was not what I was expecting. Oh my god. I did not... re-listening to last session, I was like, oh man, I really fucking butchered these interactions so badly. I had no idea how badly. Okay.
Why can't I stop fucking up?
Oh my god.
Zatanna's just around the corner, just kind of hanging out on the upper deck, kind of gazing into the river as it rolls by.
I thought you were about to say she was listening in, and I would have screamed.
That would have been very funny.
Genuinely would have screamed.
So, I'll give you this. You should take the lead. Invite Zatanna to come hang out.
Invite?
Yeah, just say, hey, do you have some free time? Would you like to spend it with me and my friends? Or friend, in this case. Yeah.
Yeah, what would I invite them to? I suppose a research session, reading session?
We could just get some tea and have a conversation. That's kind of all I was thinking.
Yes, perfect. I used to do that with my brother. Wonderful idea.
I have never seen you this flustered.
Yes, I wonder who's... Oh, shut up. Yes. Okay, I am going to, go and do this.
Loka walking past you going, "You realize your feathers can get that right. Is everything okay?"
Yes, it is, Loka. Keep walking.
Oh my god. You'll have to forgive him. He's a bit,
Fine.
yeah.
Just fine.
Yeah, it looks like everything's fine. So if everything's fine, I'm gonna just keep going then. Like you
Everything's
suggested.
fine.
Yeah, clearly everything's great. So you got to handle on all this specimen. Looks like you two got a handle on everything, and it's all fine. So have fun or whatever.
We will. Not a word of this to him, you understand that?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I think Kisan's going to very, awkwardly start slow walking down the deck.
Like sneaking up to her.
I'm casually walking. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on over here? I'm just kind of bored, And then just goes,
Looking anywhere but at Zatanna. Oh,
and we'll just
God, mercy.
sort of
She's
just
just watching the river roll by.
and we'll just sort of walk up next to her, I guess, and say, River's looking awfully
Rivery.
Oh, hi, Hasan.
I think, does she, jump or something?
No, she actually lights up a little bit.
Oh, yes, hello, Zatanna. Enjoying yourself, I see.
Yeah.
Yes. Me too. Looks the other direction for a second. One of my friends and I were going to do a little reading and tea later. It's something I don't know if you're interested in. I mean, it's gonna just happen somewhere in, God, we didn't even say what is gonna happen. Where is it going to happen? My room. It's going to happen in my room. Would you be interested in joining us for tea later?
Oh, sure. That sounds great.
Yes, it'd be great. Yes, that sounds wonderful. 4:30 on the dot. I will bring the tea. Good day. Reading material is your choice.
All right, sure.
Walking away very quickly.
Pashmina, are you watching this?
I feel like she has to be at least listening. She has to. She can't not be, because this is, she's curled up in a ball.
Give me
She's
Give me
fucking
one
dying.
sec. I'm just gonna.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Amazing.
Oh no!
I hope that's a good roll.
It's just a flat luck check. Zeron, they're directly outside of you and Pashmina's room. You hear the whole conversation.
Oh my God.
Do they really?
Yeah. Pashmina, as far as you can tell, Zatanna's just sounded enthused by the idea, and just if you manage to get a peek at her as Hasan is walking away, just a little bemused expression.
Yep. I think in your head, Hasan, you just hear, "You did it." Just very encouragingly.
Rounds the corner, splays self out on the wall. One hand on chest.
Deep breaths. Yeah. You'll make it, soldier. So what are we reading?
I I said bring whatever. Oh gods, I don't know if I'll be. Hopefully it'll be something, maybe we can all read it, have a subject of conversation and everything. I don't know. Just bring something. Bring something, okay?
Okay. I think Pashmina's also just like, Heisan is speaking like a mile a minute at this point. It's just like, okay.
This will work just fine.
It'll be okay. It'll be alright. See you later?
Yes. 4:30 on the dot. I don't know if you had plans, but it's 4:30 now, yes. Yeah, see you then.
You hear from inside the room. You said 3:30.
Zoom in, violin going. Oh no. Oh, Jesus.
My God.
You did not hear any of that.
Is that Tizuran?
Yes.
You just they're humming, but they're not they're enjoying this. They really are. It's hard not to.
He saw fast walks away out of this house, out of this room, away from here.
Oh no.
Directly into the river.
yeah, just.
Loka, I need you to ensure that I drown.
Oh. Okay, well that.
Amazing.
Hi, Zoran.
Hello.
Can I borrow a book?
A book? Of course. I don't think the ones I have are overly interesting for you, though.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter much anyways.
I do have storybooks. If that would suit your fancy. Ones I used to read as a child.
Oh, well, of course that would be interesting to me.
Of course. And they'll reach into their bag. It's probably in the lantern, but for the sake of this, fuck it. And just kind of produce, it's not a children's book. I'd say YA is probably the best equivalent that I can say. Just a classic hero story.
Oh.
Are they handsome and do they have a horse?
You know what? Sure. Just because you said it, sure.
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy.
I think I will.
Shortcut to a short time later. I assume it's Pashmina and Heisan in who we had 2 rooms. Oh no, Loka's in crew quarters, right? I was gonna say, are Heisan and Loka sharing a room? But no, Loka has crew quarters for the ride. So I assume it's Heisan and Pashmina. Unless Heisan, you have invited any more of your friends.
No.
Excellent.
I'm lonely though. Friends, everybody.
Kicking their feet and kicking his feet on the lower deck's hammock, just
Yeah.
I think you just hear back. Heisan and I are indisposed at the moment. Zoran should be in our room.
Trying to keep me away. I see how it is.
You hear a soft but heavy, soft, weighty is the word. Soft but weighty knock on your door, Heisan.
Come in.
It's Zatanna, and she has a little tray of cookies.
Oh.
Oh, right, we would have had, like, tea and stuff ready.
I think Hassan
Yeah.
immediately, like, fixates on the cookies. Oh, I've heard of those. The little gem fun fruit ones. Where did you get gem on here?
Oh,
Oh,
I just asked if the cook had cookies on hand, and they said they'd share some with me.
Wonderful. Oh,
That's kind of
wonderful. And then he just sort of remembers, oh, right, I'm talking to Zatanna. Yes, that's wonderful. Tea?
Yes.
What's the
Okay.
Oh, no.
She puts down the cookies. She kind of like has her little messenger bag with her. Finds there's a little smattering of furniture around the room, so there's some other options. You said to bring whatever you wanted, so I actually brought there's some. I bought a little book of poetry. There's a stage play, a script for a stage play that I have been interested in. It's in pre-production in Tanara. And a collection of short stories. If there's any of those that are like interesting to you. You just said like a reading time. I didn't know if you wanted to just like kind of like read side by side, kind of all be reading our own things while like having tea, maybe having some light conversation, or if you wanted to like read passages out loud and discuss. Like, did you have any kind of? What would you like to do?
The latter sounds fun. Reading groups. I haven't done a reading group like that in years now. Yes, like reading perhaps from the short stories. That sounds wonderful. Read a couple passages, comment, or wait. Oh no. But your script. That would be fun. The script would be fun. Yes. I would like to read from some of your script. Maybe we can assign a few roles.
It's not my script. It is a script of a production going into. It's in pre-production in Tanara. It is not. I did not personally write it.
I see.
Like I said, I would rather die than let you read anything I wrote.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. The script sounds fine.
Excellent. Yeah, we can. I only have the one copy, but that's fine. We can. She'll kind of shift so that she is sitting between the two of you, kind of like all together, so you can all see the little script. It's just like spiral bound. It's not very fancy. Clearly, like some kind of editorial copy for her work. And yeah, is more than happy to write to continue. So yeah, have just like a little tea and reading hangout. I'll let you know as per that role. She has no idea that there's anything wrong.
Okay.
Like she has yet to pick up honestly that you, Hassan, are uncomfortable in any way. Definitely like a little odd, but like, I mean, business as usual.
Yeah. Give me, don't mean for you to.
Yeah, so, high comedy. Comedy of errors, specifically. A couple twins, were on a ship. There was a wreck. It was split in two. They were sent to different portions of a landing in a nation. They grew up in very different families. They meet again, like later in life. They like accidentally assume each other's identities. It's very goofy, very contrived, but like very silly. It doesn't communicate as well as you would like. There is a lot of like visual gags and clearly some physical comedy that doesn't really come through in the script. But there's a lot of witticism.
How nice.
Peshmina, how are you enjoying this?
Peshmina is kind of playing a little more passively in this moment, of just like kind of nodding along, not offering too much, is just kind of watching Heisan, making sure Heisan is fine in relative terms.
How are you
Is
doing,
not
He-
about to freak out.
How are you doing, Hassan?
It's a bit odd. Hassan will occasionally find himself getting a bit too immersed in the play, but then immediately realize, but then just at some random point will remember the situation he is in and why he is here and why why this whole arrangement has been made, and immediately just kind of freezes up for a moment, and then occasionally you will see him try to like bust up the courage to be like, oh yes, this reminds me, I've actually been meaning to ask you about something, but then he just like kind of goes,
Dithers.
yeah.
If you ask, Zatanna will give you the room. Just like she'll listen. Or if you'd like, you can just continue like this for, I don't know, an hour or so, and she can make another insight roll.
The latter sounds okay.
Excellent. All right. Her insight is fine. I'm looking for like a 12. There's a 9 plus 1 is a 10. She definitely gets the sense that like, okay, this is fine. This is fun. I'm having a good time. She's had some tea. She's had a biscuit. She will try again in an hour. And is
I love that.
and she's basically like fully content to read all the way through the play, maybe a short story or two. Like, she enjoys having like whenever you are becoming more authentic, whenever you allow yourself to be yourself and interested in the media again, she has a great time. So she's like content to just keep doing that for basically the whole evening.
I'm sorry. Hassan cannot initiate. He just cannot.
Right. We're gonna see how long it takes for her to figure out that something is wrong. Peshmina, we've hit the 2-hour mark.
Yeah. Peshmina's getting tired at
Tired?
this point. Mostly she's just bored.
I think at which point I'm gonna give Zatanna advantage because you are definitively not. You're helping with the insight. You're helping her figure out that something is weird. All right, that's much better. That is an unnatural 20. So after a couple hours of tea and cookies and reading through an entire stage play. She gets to the end of the stage play and is like kind of expecting your usual like, that was interesting, let's talk about it. And it seems like it sounds like you kind of like clam up. And Zatanna is finally just like, hey, are you okay? It sounds maybe a little weird in retrospect, but it feels like you've I don't know. You don't seem maybe like you're quite enjoying yourself all the time.
No, I am enjoying myself. If I was not enjoying myself, I would let you know. Although, does something seem off?
You just every time you start you start to like engage like we usually do, and then usually we like look each other in the eyes, and then you kind of shrink.
Yes, I apologize. I've just been thinking a bit more about the play and
I think in your head you hear, "Be honest."
well, about the play, I was thinking about there's one, especially during the earlier acts, something that keeps coming into my mind, I suppose, is when the siblings are sort of, they're being forced into each other's respective lives, or into each other's respective roles, having sort of swapped their entire daily schedules, and they are struggling to adapt to this, of course, to this new environment they have been thrust into, like any good story or play. I suppose, thinking, I apologize how that applies to me in a few certain senses, and I'm sorry I can't exactly stop thinking about that. Just forgive me, Zatanna. Look, I have spent my entire life talking with mostly one person. Mostly. Well, of course, they were the only person who would ever listen to me, but I was used to that. Everyone, or at least the other person who didn't get tired, and that was, of course, until, I guess, a week ago at this point, when you sat down at my table and suddenly started listening to me.
I like listening to you.
Yes. And I apologize, but I've not quite known how to take it. The only person who's ever done that for me is my brother, and I don't know. Everything, it just confuses me. I apologize. Please understand, this is not...
No, you seem very worried about that. I want to take that seriously. I guess, are you afraid of something? Like that I'm pretending or something? I promise it's very genuine.
No, I have no doubt about that. My personality tends to filter out the genuine from the fake very, very quickly. The fake can only deal with me for so long. I'm just a bit confused what you desire from this. You seem to enjoy, but I'm not good at understanding people or what they want from me. I've never been good at understanding what my brother wants from me, what others want from me. And I can never... And it feels like I'm never able to figure it out. And when I don't, I have a tendency to harm, offend, make worse a situation. And I would not like to deal with that with someone who is not my family.
Then, here, let me be clear then with this. First, that you have not offended me or harmed me in any way. She gives you a look, Peshmina, that is basically just like, okay.
Petra just kind of like looks up from her book and then just lifts the book back up and just subtle nod.
I am not here.
It's like, I'm just letting y'all do your thing.
On a couple of points, then, Asan. Firstly, like I said, you have not done any harm. And that clearly, if you have no intentions for this, I can leave mine not unsaid. I can talk about. I find you attractive. I think you're a very handsome individual.
Hassan is like getting floofed and.
That said, I find more so than that, I really enjoy speaking with you. As someone who is a critic of literature, I spend a lot of my time in what feels like a very isolating field. I enjoy the things I enjoy, and I examine them so thoroughly as to make conversation unpalatable with most people with whom I would talk to them about it, because I have simply been chewing on it in my brain for much, much too long. So then I have to begin that conversation with a 20-minute explanation of everything I know so that they get up to speed, so that we can have a real conversation about it. And even then, they don't really understand it because they only know from what I have discussed about it and cannot really have their own opinions because my descriptions are laced with my opinions. Anyhow, I don't have to do that with you. We can just talk about it. And I value that and your opinions greatly. If you would so be interested in anything deeper than a friendship, I am here for it. But if the only thing you want is someone to listen to you, I'm all ears.
I would very much enjoy that. I apologize. It's not like I don't feel anything. I just don't know if I know how to have those kinds of feelings. And I thank you for understanding.
No, of course.
I do hope this doesn't change anything, or
Not at
I
all.
suppose.
My sister, she's very good at having feelings. You can see she has big feelings all the time.
Yes, so you told me.
But when I was much younger, when I was still going to school, and I was very nervous, and the only thing I knew I liked were my little Nancy Drew books and whatnot. She had a conversation with me about how having feelings, experiencing those big flares of emotions and passion is like having muscles. Your mind is a muscle, and you've clearly exercised it very much. Learning to deal with and have big emotions, that's its own muscle. And the only way to understand how to process that, how to take advantage of it, how to let yourself feel, is by feeling. It's just by experience.
They quietly push me and she says, "Aw." And then she's like, "Wait, I'm not here.
Zatanna gives a little bit of a chuckle. And it seems like you do have some friends to help you with some of that. Just know that you're, I assume, you're probably not alone in this, and you have people who care about you. If you'd want to add me to that list of people, I would be willing, but I'm also more than willing to just be a pen pal and a friend who talks about literature for way too long. But not too long for us.
Yes.
Just enough time for us.
Again, I'm happy to hear you say that, and thank you.
Of course. Semi-related, maybe to give us a little bit of a comfortable exit point to this conversation.
Thank you.
Are you all planning on heading to Tanara fairly shortly? I know we'll be stopping in Araska. I didn't really ask your final destination.
Yes?
Yes?
That is the plan.
Meiji arranged with the gem cutters from up north. We're going to be caravanning from Araska to Tanara. If you'd like to join us, more the merrier.
Oh, sure. We have our own garden animals. We could just
Perfect.
follow along.
That'd be great.
Yes.
Better as a group.
I think that would make sense.
Oh. Oh. I do suppose you'll have to forgive me again. I know it's weird of me to tire, but I feel awfully exhausted now.
No, you know what? I'll get out of your feathers. She stands and then kind of like hesitates and turns around and just goes, may I give you a hug, Isan?
Sure, but I can't guarantee it will be good.
She'll wrap her arms around your big fuzzy minotaur arms. No squeezing, just a very plush, gentle hug. And then we'll down the last 3 cookies and leave.
Hey, son
just-
melts. Did you puddle?
I would just like to point out that Nancy Drew in this universe would probably be something like Nancy Drew Gannett.
Nancy Dragon.
Well, if it's a fish person.
I don't
it's
think Nancy
fish
Drew's Western canon.
Is it not?
No, it's an American novel series, isn't it?
Well, that depends on what we call Western canon. What is?
Oh, I was thinking like British classical media, like
the
Sherlock
European
Holmes and like pulp novels and stuff like that.
Okay, I'll give you that one. I'm frustrated because I did a lot of research to figure out a good name for her, but okay.
No, Nancy Drew. It does need a euphemism attached to it. So I'm extremely. You said Drogonette.
Yeah, like because like Dragonette.
Dragonette, Nancy Dragonette. Yeah, I'm into it.
Druganette, yeah.
Druganette, Nancy Druganette.
That way, it's still kind of the same. But
Yeah, absolutely.
I digress. Please continue.
I'm just saying Zatanna was definitely a horse girl.
Absolutely can believe it. 100%.
The moment she's gone, Pishmina just says, I'm so proud of you.
Me too.
It gives you just like a pat. You're a good friend. I'm gonna go away now.
Yes, thank you.
Love you, bye.
All right. You go back to your room with Zeron. Loka, are you hanging out with Zeron? We mentioned that thing at the beginning, but it was mostly a joke. You can be whatever you want to be.
I don't know what Loka would be doing. What's Zeron doing?
I think if Zeron's in the room and Peshmina gets there, she gets back and just like heaves a big sigh and is like, "Oh, crisis averted."
Oh.
You heard, right?
I heard the initial conversation inviting her out
Yeah.
Tea?
Well, I sat in on the whole thing.
How did it go?
Good. Uh,
Oh, did it actually?
yes. I think they're just going to be friends, which is great.
Honestly, that actually went better than I expected it to, so good
Well,
on
for a
you.
moment, I thought I had bungled it all up. I was so worried.
That you bungled it up. Dearest Pashmina, what did you do?
I knew Heisan was going to have a hard time picking up on certain cues from Zatanna about how she was feeling, because it was clear that there was at least some, maybe just a light crush. So I let Heisan know that that was a possibility, and he broke the fuck out. But it's okay. It's all okay. They talked it out, and it was great.
All right. I believe you. I believe you.
Heisan's been my friend for... Oh, I don't even know how long now. Long enough.
Good. I'm glad it went well. Truly, genuinely, I do.
It's good for him to have someone that's not the three of us and
Oh, absolutely.
Toshi.
Absolutely. And you are all right?
Oh, sure.
Good.
I'm afraid I didn't get any reading done. Maybe I'll do that tonight.
You should. I like that one a lot, actually.
Really good illustrations.
Oh, very.
And there's a
I
map
love
in
a
the
picture
front.
book.
I'm
all right.
very picky with my reading material.
I trust your taste.
Oh, I would hope so.
All right. And with that, the evening draws to a close.
Oh.
The next morning, in the dining hall, they are doing big breakfast because they're coming to port and everything's gotta go. So they are massive buffet, basically a little bit of all the food they have served across the entire riverboat trip so far. The big like dinner plate sized pancakes, just enormous pancakes. They had a lot of batter left over. And you've got a meal and just a few hours before you land in Orozco. Anything last minute?
I think if we're all like eating breakfast and stuff together, Pashmina will kind of clear her throat and be like, so I sent some letters, different to... I've been talking to Schemo.
What?
Excuse me?
To Schemo.
Yeah, I know. But, I thought I'd try just to see if I could get any more information out of him.
I see.
Oh, God.
You haven't promised him anything, have you? Payment?
Haven't... Oh, no. Yeah. I won't lie if I said I didn't consider it, but I thought I would just try asking first. I basically wanted to get more of a sense of Davil before we made it to Nara. Just to see what we should be doing, on the lookout for. I think kind of in the same vein as how we approached Schemo, although with less direct combat this time. I really don't think we have to get violent with him at all. It doesn't seem like... That should be well and truly a last and final resort, I think. According to Schemo, he was more of their information and espionage sort. Not really the fighting type.
So we'll have to corner them some other way?
At least get their attention in a way that doesn't result in, coming to blows. According to Schemo, they're kind of a gold digger. Clearly wowed by wealth and opulence. So that might be one of the easiest ways to get their attention. It'll be easier to figure out.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, okay? I'm not gonna play dress up and pretend to be some sort of Rackentha heir with all sorts of money to get their attention, and no, I'm not doing it.
Loka,
Who said it has to be you?
I think it would actually... Nita, I think that actually may not be a bad idea.
No, I just said...
But no, think about it. Loka has already made splashes in the Thronian circuit, at the auction, at the entire dance with the
Oh no.
with the Sultan. I think Loka may be, if we can play our cards right, our ticket into a higher society setting. If it becomes that necessary, if it comes to that.
I love and hate this idea already at once.
I'm fully against it.
Well, I was going to say we might not want to make any firm plans until we know more. Because the other person I've been writing to is my aunt.
I see. I didn't know you had aunt. Well, that's silly. Well, of course you have an aunt, but...
Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it until we were getting closer, and I'd been writing my mother. But I do have an aunt living in Tanara, and she's not exactly full celebrity status, but she is known there. I think she might have more information, especially if she's paying much attention to the goings-on of Tanara right now.
Well, she can help us, I'm sure. And I'm all ears.
I also... oh god, excuse me. I also would like to go to Tanara because my friends are there. Not you, but like Fing and Swisk. And anyways, I'd like to go see them, see what they're up to. And I don't know what's going on. What's the city that we're coming up to again?
Araska.
Araska. Isn't that the country? No, that's Inara. Never mind. And so is Davril?
Davil.
Davil?
Davil's star song.
Oh, please, can we stop saying it name? It just makes me feel wrong.
Me too. Are they here in Araska or are they in Tanara? Or do we not know?
Well, considering Tanara is the bigger and more urban of the two cities, probably Tanara. It's kind of the center of activity for Anaro.
Are we gonna at least take a look around Araska and see if they're there, or?
Maybe briefly.
The reason you know Davil is in Anaro at all is because you scryed on him, and he was in Tanara when you scryed on him.
That's...
okay.
I mean, we could maybe ask around a little, but I don't think there's much in Araska for us. Other than just a pit stop.
Okay.
All right. Breakfast is too much. And before too long, you hear
pancakes.
There is once again the magically projected voice along the various decks of the Swift Cuttle. All right, well, hey there, passengers. In just a few minutes, we'll be docking near Araska. It'll be just a short trip over there if you want, and it's a bit of a trip. It sounds like there are several passengers going to be on their way to Tanara shortly afterward. But if you're interested in visiting any of the various prestigious guild houses of Araska, they are certainly around. I am certain that there are several pubs and inns should you want a place to stay for the night, or if you want to roll it back to back, you can go ahead and find me in the morning to try and get a ticket in a new room as we head back up the Vonda River. I hope you all had a great voyage here with me on the Swift Cuttle, and we'll be docking very shortly. Please make sure you've got all your things out of the cabins before you off the boat. Anything you leave behind is getting stolen by us or dropped in the river. All right, thank you, goodbye.
Oh yes, and raffle winners do not forget to get to meet for our last daily drawing. Sorry, it just sounds like they sound like they're about to do bingo
about to
or
close
something.
the shuffleboard.
B7? Does anyone have a B7? Okay, anyway.
Okay, phone, keys, wallet, I'm good to go.
And with that, you dock, and Twig and Millie, after docking, you dock. The process begins of getting everyone's carts and animals and luggage and personnel off of the boat and onto dry land again. Once they are given the opportunity, Twig and Millie are immediately zoomies. They are off the boat. They are ready to go. They are running. They are tackling each other.
Girls, hold on. Whoa.
But it's easy enough to get them hooked up. And it's just about half an hour down the road to get to Araska. We're going to switch boards.
I think on the way, Pashmina to the rest of the group is like, I didn't want to say it on the boat, but we did board a boat called the Scuttle. The Scuttle.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's-
Anyways, I didn't want to
awful.
jinx it.
Who wrote that?
Oh.
Me. Summon.
Oh.
You make it to Araska shortly. Clearly, the
What?
rural end of Araska, but still very much supported in the landscape as you travel down the roads and the rolling fields. You see that much of rural Anaro is actually fairly flat. There are some rolling hills and some differences in elevation, but for the large part, it's straight roads and easy travel. In the distance, you can see these huge, they look like stone arches of the aqueducts that you have heard that appear to be bringing water either to or from the various farmlands of rural Anaro. And as advertised, here in Araska, there is the Grand Guild Hall, as well as a great many individual guild halls for each of the individual private guilds of Anaro. It seems like there's a strong labor representation in Anaro in general. If you would like, I can list out every guild that has representation here in Araska currently.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah,
we'll
no
do
doubt.
so.
Yes, please.
I will do
You know,
so for
look, it's
comedic
interesting.
effect. The Bakers Guild, the Carpenters, Roofers, and Plasterers Guild, the Cellarers and Plumbers Guild, the Coopers Guild, the Council of Farmer Grocers, the Council of Musicians, Instrument Makers, and Choristers, the Dung Sweepers Guild, the Fellowship of Bowyers and Fletchers, the Fellowship of Carters and Coachmen, the Fellowship of Innkeepers, the Fellowship of Salters, Packers, and Joiners, the Fishmongers Fellowship, Guild of Apothecaries and Physicians, the Guild of Butchers, the Guild of Chandlers and Lamplighters, the Guild of Fine Carvers, the Guild of Glassblowers, Glaziers, and Spectacle Makers, the Guild of Stonecutters, Masons, Potters, and Tile Makers, the Guild of Trusted Pewters and Casters, the Guild of Watermen, the Jesters Guild, the Jewelers Guild, the Launderers Guild, the League of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers, the League of Skinners and Tanners, the Loyal Order of Street Laborers, the Master Mariners Guild, the Most Careful Order of Skilled Smiths and Metal Forgers, the Most Diligent League of Sailmakers and Cordwainers, the Most Excellent Order of Weavers and Dyers, the Order of Cobblers and Corvisters, the Order of Master Shipwrights, the Order of Master Tailors, Glovers, and Mercers, the Saddlers and Harness Makers Guild, the Scriveners, Scribes, and Clerks Guild, the Solemn Order of Recognized Furriers and Woolsmen, the Splendid Order of Armorers, Locksmiths, and Smiths, the Stable Masters and Farriers Guild, the Stationers Guild, the Surveyors, Map and Chart Makers Guild, the Vintners, Distillers, and Brewers Guild, the Wagon Makers and Coach Builders Guild, the Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors, and the Wheelwrights Guild. This is not including
gosh.
any of the Artists Guilds, which have representation in Tenora.
Hey,
That
can you
was, like-
repeat those? I got lost after the Dung Sweepers one.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Fellowship of Bowyers and Fletchers, the Fellowship of Carters and Coachmen, the Fellowship of Innkeepers.
I'm joking, please.
Oh.
I genuinely felt like my brain just went to dial-up mode there.
Amazing.
Ironically.
Oh my
There
god.
are a
That was
great many.
48.
Oh my
different
god.
Guilds.
Oh
There
my
are certainly
god.
several.
That's
But
every job you can have.
What?
it seems that,
Ever.
like,
What the hell?
the vast majority of professions are covered by some sort of guild and have a general representation and organization within Onaro.
Cool.
And they all seem to congregate here, specifically in Araska instead of Tanara, since this is kind of an external place for craftsmen to meet up. A lot of these end up, even if they are more urban occupations, sometimes those workers are more rural. So they have representation here instead of in Tanara.
It's like having a capital that's not actually all that like fleshed out. It's
Yeah.
not like a big city.
We're saying Araska is the Springfield of Anaro, basically.
I have a pit stop to make at one of those guilds, maybe two of them.
Absolutely.
I just forget the name of it. But it had to do with ship masters or something.
There's the Most Diligent League of Sailmakers and Cordwainers. There's a Mariners
No.
Guild,
That I think was
the Master
one.
Mariners Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And as for the little city itself, it is bigger than this map would imply. It is a fairly large construct of more modest buildings stretched together and surrounded by farmland. Having just been a large group of depositors having been deposited here, there are a great many individuals kind of milling about and visiting various places. You see along the way several what look like guards people in very interesting outfits. They do not appear to carry weapons openly, but they do have these fairly ornate sets of armor. And one thing that particularly sets them apart is they have these helmets that look like a fish. Like, effectively, mouth on top of head makes, like, the flares out around the side of a knight's helmet, a knightly helmet. And it looks like apparently designed to make them very visible among the street. They have these ornate sets of armor that are deeply aquatically themed.
Struggling not to yell out cultural appropriation in Luca's voice. Struggling so hard. Yeah, I don't know what everybody else is getting up to, but as soon as Loco learns that there's a Mariners Guild, he's there.
Yeah, you're there. It's not like bustling. It's kind of as bustling as like, I don't know, a union headquarters would be. Like, there are certainly people here and people doing work. But also, you know, workers chatting, workers talking about stuff. You are immediately get the sense that you are among sailors. And although most of these people appear to have a lot more experience on the river than they do on the open ocean, they are clearly kinfolk in some sense. The individual like distribution here is there are many humans. There are a couple of merfolk traveling about. There are some tritons. There are some sea elves. There's a variety. We've already said there are minotaurs. It seems to be a very diverse region, but a more a heavier bent toward aquatic folk. You don't see any Lokatha around here. You get the sense maybe because you are significantly more deep sea creatures as opposed to coastal or river folk. But you get the sense there may be some Lokatha in Tanara proper. What would you like to do?
It's a good question. Is there like a front desk personnel?
Like reception. Yeah, there's an older guy, beard, big hat, eye patch, sitting behind a desk doing paperwork.
Oh, like a genuine pirate.
Yeah.
Genuine. A real
Hello
pirate.
Yeah. Well, I'm a real pirate too, you know. Just...
Aye, lad, what can I get you today?
Hi there. How does one join?
Oh, ye be interested in becoming one of the mariners.
Well, I'm already a mariner.
Oh, excellent. You've got experience then. Well,
Quite a bit of it.
we'll need to be organizing your certification and exams. You can get put on the work crews. Do you have any references? And he starts
No.
pulling like individual sheets out of like beneath the desk and starts like signing several of them. No references. All right. Have you done any apprenticeships before?
No.
No. Excellent. Well, we can certainly get you into one of those if you're interested. If you wouldn't mind, could I have a name?
No.
That'll make it real hard to get you registered if you'd like to be a part of the Mariners Guild, but... Or is your name
just-
no? I apologize. Some amount of language barrier.
No is my name.
No is your
Like,
name. Gotcha.
Yeah, spelled N-U-O.
N-N-U-O. Got it. That's no problem. My apologies. I haven't. It's been a long time since I have attempted to learn and speak Locath. So, all right. So you're interested in an internship or an apprenticeship? Are you interested? Sorry. Oh, you're not interested in an apprenticeship.
No, I just kind of assumed that, like, I could join the guild and then I'd get, like...
Oh, apologies. So what we do here, that all the guilds really, we want to make sure a high quality of work and a high quality for the workers. So the goal is we get everyone certified. We make sure you've got proper training. We make sure you're paid well, and then we get you out there. But we need to make sure you have the proper experience so you don't hurt anyone and anyone or yourself in the process.
Okay. Well, this is not quite what I was looking for.
Oh, that's no problem. Well, maybe if you're interested, you can join one of the various career fairs we have at the guild hall every once in a while. Figure out what's your real calling.
No, I was more thinking like I'd get like a badge or something that was like, you're a bona fide mariner.
Well, yeah, we do that if you go through the process.
And what's the process again? I have to sign my life away or something? What's going on?
No. Gods. No. So you need to either have a few references so that we can verify that you're clearly you've done the work, it sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
So if you could have people put in a good word so that we know that you know what you're doing. If you'd like, we can either have you pass a certification exam, so make sure that you are up to snuff as far as safety codes and working in an RO. And then get you put on jobs, get you up with a staffer, make sure you're getting on payroll. Or you can go through an apprenticeship. You don't need to do the exams because we'll be watching and we can tell that you'll be assigned to a mentor. The mentor can show you the ropes, literally in this case, and make sure you're all trained up while training you. Make sure you're up to snuff while training you, and then you can skip the certification process and go straight into the force. Then you get your badge.
Loka's entire face is just like scrunched. Just like ugh.
What kind of sailing do you do here? Is it just the river stuff? Cause I'm pretty familiar with like deep ocean sailing, you know.
Well, a lot of the jobs here, at least, and a lot of the work is river sailing. Sometimes urban river sailing. We do a lot on the canals. But we do have some folks that end up further out in the coast. You might want to then talk to the crews that are actually out on the coast. They might be able to get you more hooked up on some kind of crew that you'd mesh with more properly. Most of those crews are with the guild. Not all of them are with the guild, so we wouldn't be able to give you any sort of protections on a non-guild crew.
I'm not too worried about protection. I can carry my own pretty well. So.
I'm sure.
Okay, fuck it. Let me do the exams and get the badge, right?
Sure. When are you free? We can try and get you scheduled in for the next month or so.
Why can't we do it right now?
Oh, we need the equipment, and the boat, and the officiant, and you know, it's a whole process.
That's insane. I'm ready to go as a mariner all the time. This is very clearly not a very professional establishment, so I think I'll have to take my business elsewhere. Thank you.
No worries, lad. Have a good one.
God, Loka just pissed off the fucking union. Why would you do that, Loka?
They don't seem particularly bothered. They seem more bemused than anything else.
This fish just walked up to me.
Give me a union card. No. Okay. Amazing.
This is unprofessional.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
I feel like we're all just like waiting outside, just like, well, he said he wanted to go talk to the Mariners Guild, so just
Loka comes back out, gives you all just the dirtiest look. It's like,
okay, wherever you want to go, this place is a bust.
So it went well, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, no, it's the opposite of that. It went very poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out you can't just get like a mariner's card and be certified mariner in case you ever need it, you know? They don't have the staff on hand.
Organized labor is not that simple, Loka.
I wasn't really anticipating organized labor either. I just kind of thought you go in, you get a guild card, you're a part of the guild, you pay your dues or something. But no, they need to do certifications, and no, they need officiants, and no, you need to give your full name and address. I don't think so.
mm-hmm.
Loka,
woe is you.
I know, thank you, Pasmina. This is terrible.
Oh.
I have years of experience, god damn it!
I don't know if putting pirating down on years of experience would be a very good reference to previous work history.
What? I wasn't gonna.
Truly,
be
I think
upfront
that would
about
actually
that.
get you arrested immediately.
Well, yeah, that's maybe why we shouldn't be talking about it on the side of the street outside of the guild itself. I don't know. You ever thought about that, smart mouth?
You're the one yelling.
This is my normal speaking voice.
Pashmina's just shaking the reins, just like, okay, let's go, girls.
Just smiling as they're watching if anyone is looking at us.
Folks
Just
don't
gives a
seem to be
polite
giving
little
you too
wave.
much mind. Locust seems to have made a little bit of a scene inside the Mariners Guild. You definitely got a couple eyes from inside looking out, but not as for the street itself. You don't. No one seems to be watching too attentively. All right.
Okay, sounds. I mean, this doesn't even have to be an interaction at all. Hassan will probably also just like. Do the Scriveners have like a little a ink and pen sort of little store or something?
Yeah, I'd say yes.
Yeah, Hassan's
They've almost
probably
definitely
just gonna,
got some on hand, at least, that they are more than willing to part with.
Yeah, Hassan's probably just gonna restock on something because it feels like he's had an infinite amount for too long.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and pop off a silver for some extra ink and whatever writing equipment you would like. They have strong opinions about quills.
It's a trap.
I think Hassan just looks at them like they're crazy whenever they start talking about quills. Like, this isn't a fashion statement. This is a tool for writing. It doesn't matter I don't care how many little tiny gems you have knitted carefully into the feather. It's just a feather. Jeez, people are. I hate how people have to make. Oh, this is all it's all a contest. It says something about who you are. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The only thing it says to me is how far I should be standing away from you. Because if you're going to be talking to me about your pet, if you're going to spend what could be a fruitful conversation talking about your quill, then clearly you are not worth talking to.
Hasan comes out as mad as when Loka. It's like, okay, we need to get out of here. It's like, oh my god.
So perfect.
Pashmina's just like, this wasn't supposed to be anything.
Thank you, Hassan. This town sucks.
Backwards.
Alright, maybe don't insult people's homes
Let's
so
get out
audibly.
of. Let's get out of the.
Because
general
that's how
radius of-
we get in trouble. And I don't want to get in trouble.
Saying that, as you are on your way
Oh,
out,
no.
there are a couple
dear.
groups, pairs of the guards folk that appear to be kind of like doing a little calling out towards the crowd, just like, visitors, be informed. We have documentation. Understand your rights. And they have a handful of, like a stack of parchments that they are giving out to passersby who are interested.
Yes, Hassan will gladly take this. Hassan will gladly know his rights.
All right. For your information, just if you have any trouble, feel free to contact any one of the sword fins. We are all around. We're here to help.
Sword fins.
And I'm going to give you a document that is the Onaran Writ Legal.
Ah.
I love me a Bill of Rights.
More of a.
That
This
sure
one is
is-
definitely more of a list of things not to do. But fair enough. I'll put it in docs for sure.
To help people with culture shock.
Don't make fun of our silly outfits.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, the outline makes it seem much longer than it actually is. Okay.
Crimes against art. Yes.
That is
Fucking Copyright violations.
For those not able to, for the recording, I won't read through all of them, but I will read through some of them. So, the Onaran writ legal, upheld by the Swordfins, or nearest legally vested entity, within the surrounding Onaran territories, including Tanara, Bastion of Craft, and Araska, Home of Heart. The following is a layman's summary of the existing bylaws and orders, writ and enforceable. For a more thorough understanding, please contact a lawyer or city clerk. Punishment for a crime can include one or more of the following based on the nature of the crime, who or what the crime is committed against, and the criminal record of the convicted, listed in order of severity. Edict, forbidding the convicted from doing something. Violation of an edict can result in imprisonment, hard labor, and or a fine. Damages, payable to the injured party or victim's kin. Inability to pay damages leads to imprisonment and or hard labor. Fine, payable to the city. Inability to pay to the fine leads to imprisonment and or hard labor. Imprisonment in the care keep for a period of days or months. Hard labor for a number of days, months, or years, depending on seriousness. Exile for a number of years or summers, and death in the most rare of circumstances. If you have accrued fines and or damages in excess of 1,500 gold pieces, or more severe punishments, Onaro may utilize its authority to contract a bounty or other means of obtaining reparations for your criminal actions. And the categories include crimes against citizens, crimes against the public, to which it is noted simply that crimes against non-citizens are considered as seriously as crimes against citizens, though legal representation may be slightly more difficult. Crimes against Onaro, crimes against officials, and crimes against art.
The fact that there is no death penalty for anything listed in crimes against art makes me disappointed slightly.
Yeah.
Destruction of artwork, death.
There are very, very few punishments with death attached to consequences.
You sure there's one gold there wasn't in one little piece of fiction that you are not supposed to criticize on pain of death?
There is not.
Oh god.
Okay, nobody say anything to anybody. I have done a lot of brandishing of weapons without due cause. I have done a lot of burglary. And I have done a lot of assault.
Yeah, well, just don't do any here, I guess.
Okay. I'll try. I'm really tempted to right now to commit some arson against that damn guild house.
Don't let them bother you too much. They don't matter.
You know what, Peshmini? You're absolutely right. They don't matter.
I wonder if libel or spreading rumors is a crime.
Not listed here.
If it's not here, that means it's fine.
It's free game.
Yeah.
It's free real estate.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
to go on a slander spree.
All right.
Oh. Goodness.
You have been distributed the Onaran writ legal, or at least a summary of it. All right, it looks like the caravan of the gem cutters and Tanaran lady squad is beginning to circle up. It's probably getting to be late morning, close to noon at this point. By your map judgment, Hasan, you would guess that it's probably going to be a 2.5, 3 day journey to Tanara by road. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is not very far, but it is also not very short.
Okie doke.
Is there anything you all would like to do?
Hmm? Are they leaving today?
They're planning to.
Oh shit.
What can we do then?
There's not much to do in Araska currently, unless you want to continue exploring the guilds or have any particular inquiries. Also, this is a new location. Please feel free, in character or out of character, to ask questions.
So, giant fort on the hill. What is that?
That is the main guild hall. So it is the primary guild hall of, like, it is where they host generalized guild events. And also where some of the smallest guilds have representation. Those who may only have 1 or 2 staff members in Araska at any given point in time.
It's the Guild.
Basically.
Okey-doke. In that case, Hassan would actually like to go to the instrument tune. There was the instrument tune, create crafters and tuners.
Yep.
What was it?
Yep. There is an instrumenteers guild.
Yeah, I believe Hassan. Hassan probably hasn't restringed his lyre in a while. Is probably going to bring it for a nice restringing, retuning, maybe a refinishing if necessary.
So this would be their guild headquarters. If you would like actual work done, you're probably going to look for an instrumenteer. Which are probably more likely found in Tanara. I don't think that most of these businesses may or may not have true representation here in Araska. It would be like bringing your instrument to like the Guitar Center headquarters to have it fixed.
Okay, I get it. Alright, awesome. But either way, he is still going to...
They can definitely direct you towards locations, though.
Yeah.
If you would like to make a note. There are several in Tanara. One that specializes in loots specifically.
Of course.
It's called Liar's Dice, but with a Y.
Well, hey, someone's going to inquire about that, what the best luthier's, I guess, repair or maintenance shop would be.
It's the one they recommend for professionals. If you're a hobbyist, they recommend some of the lower tier ones.
You said Liar's Dice, correct?
Correct. Lyre.
DYC.
DYC. Sure, that's just true now.
Hassan is actually going to inquire also about I keep forgetting his name.
Davil.
Davil. He's actually going to inquire about Davil, see if he is there any like books is there like a catalog of instrument of members he can get his hands on?
You mentioned the name. If I assume you're inquiring publicly.
Yes.
At the Instrumenteers Guild, and they go, oh, yes, he's actually re-registered in the last, about a month. He's been a very participatory member. I hear he's got something going on, maybe a performance. He's been semi-popular in Tanara.
Making any sort of splash?
A little bit. It's always nice to see a homegrown member come back to the city.
Oh, I hadn't known he'd ever left.
Oh, he was quite the prodigy in his youth.
Oh.
Then went off to do something or other and came back with a great many new stories. Very recently.
Yes. Like within the past month or so?
Very much so.
Oh, that's odd. It's funny, we just came from me and my companions and I just came from up north, heard about little performances he had done in the places we had been traveling. I suppose I would have thought he was already part, given what he was doing. Odd though. Though now this is a little bit interesting. What could he have possibly been doing? You said he had stories?
Yes, hasn't said much about it, just he's big with kind of the wanderlust crowd, grand travels, great. He sings a lot about nature and mountains and adventure.
Yes, the classics. And would you happen to know like little places he frequents? I'd be interested to meet the man.
I think he's performed at the Oracle in Tanara. That's the Oracle Theater in Greenlight. It's one of the neighborhoods.
Wonderful. Wonderful. The Oracle Theater in what? Sorry?
The Greenlight district.
Oh, I see.
Used to be red, just didn't go with the color. It's been remodeled since the
Very
early days.
Very passé. Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course, and if you're ever interested in your own membership, just feel free. We can have you can run through certification if you've got any referrals. Otherwise, we'd be happy to have you.
Hassan, actually, thanks for a moment. What are the benefits of union representation? Representation.
We can help you find gigs. We can make sure that should you have any disputes with your employers and not paying on time, unreasonable demands. Otherwise, we can help represent you in the courts for that. Otherwise, simply it's a mark of quality in and out of Anaro. Certified guild members, when traveling abroad, we can refer you to various places, help with some travel, make sure you can get there. If you're ever interested in learning new instruments, we have a myriad of teachers that you can take advantage of at your leisure for free, as long as you schedule appointments correctly.
I believe I get the idea, because Hassan, if he had ears, his ears would have perked up at legal representation.
Reasonable.
And he says, I am actually very interested now. Though I do apologize. I am set to leave before the end of the day. When would this certification, how long would it take?
Oh, no, are you headed into town? Down to Tanara? Most folks who come through here are.
Yes, within the next few days.
If you'd like, I can actually schedule either a certification exam or simply a meeting with another representative in Tanara, if you would like, in the next week and a half or so, maybe month. I'm not really sure how busy they are, but I can certainly let you know.
I would love that. Thank you. I mean, as soon as possible, hopefully. I've been moving, you know how it is, moving constantly on the road.
I fully understand. I did the road minstrelry for a long time. It's kind of how, and then eventually settled down in Anara. It was actually a very nice thing to kind of wrap up the traveling phase of my life, settle down, kind of focus on making a couple albums. It was it's good. It feels nice.
Oh, anything I've listened to, perhaps?
Probably not. I'm trying to do an ambient harpsichord thing. It really hasn't taken off yet.
Love it. Simply,
Christ.
refer to me. Like, if you could refer to me one of your pieces, a few sheets, I would love it. Like my sibling and I, whenever we are reading, ambience works perfectly. Harpsichord too, underappreciated.
If I'm ever doing a show in Tanara, I'll send you a missive.
I would love that. Thank you. And your name?
It's
Horch.
Christ. Horch Bibblesworth. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Every part of what you just described was terrible. Ambient harpsichord.
Yeah. Harpsichord known for being
by Horch Bibblesworth.
There's a reason he's a union representative now, okay? Don't make fun of him.
Yeah.
Mad respect.
Union rep.
And he'll so he'll send off a letter. You can tell that, like, having hopped into a couple guilds, everyone is using Carthaxes here.
Oh shit.
Makes a lot of sense for the kind of like communication they're doing. But like literally on both of the desks of the guild halls you've been into, there's just like a bowl of those wax seals, the little magic wax seals that they can use to send letters. Yeah. So he gets that letter sent off, and just like, I'll have. Sorry, could I have your name actually?
Hey, son. If only a single name is required. Apologies. Family
Performance
name is-
names, understand. Stage name or otherwise, it'll all work out.
Yes.
So I'll have someone contact you probably in the next couple of days to set up an appointment. They'll give you a location and a time. You can meet up. It'll probably. I don't know if you're familiar with like how certification tests normally go for performers. It's usually just a show and act, proof of proficiency, making sure that you have at least a base. We're not here to judge artistic value or talent. We're just here to ensure that
Just technical proficiency.
exactly. Again, we're not looking for maestro levels of fingering and technical arpeggiation here. We're really just looking to make sure you know which way the loot goes. We've had people try to register holding the wrong end of the loot. It's not cute. It just take one lesson. Take one lesson, it'll be fine.
And references. I suppose I should drop a few.
It would certainly speed up the process if you could.
Oh, of course. I know plenty in more of the performing arts who know my skills, who I've worked with. Would they work as well, or would you rather
Absolutely.
fellow instrumenteers? Of course.
Either or.
His son's just gonna scribble Pashmina's name in.
Oh no, you should put Tanya. Tanya.
Oh, and Tanya.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put the king of.
Oh god, that would be. I think he thinks about that for a moment, and he gets this really smug smile on his face, and he's like, "No, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid," and then just kind of moves on.
Horch goes ahead and fills out like a few more forms, and seemingly gets them filed away. Sends off another letter, and yeah, you're good to go. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a great time in Anaro.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Absolutely.
And then he will just flutter off. Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do while you're in Oroska?
I do not.
No, I've created the chaos I need.
Excellent. In that case, the caravan is more than happy to get moving sooner rather than later. Once you're kind of all rounded up. It looks like Meiji and Zatanna and the others have a medium cart and a couple of horses. This is probably the first time Zoran has seen horses. Question mark.
Right, yeah.
Possibly. Definitely possibly.
Much more common in this region.
Yeah. Yeah.
The foxes probably stand out a little bit.
The foxes stand out a little bit, though the gem cutters from Althra also have foxes.
Right.
So there's a little cadre of 5, including Twig and Millie now. Which I think a couple members of the ladies group are actually very enthused about. They're just like, they're so fluffy! They're so fluffy! And is very much having a good time with these enormous cute animals around. And they're happy
How well
to...
groomed are these horses?
Medium groomed. They're like fairly well groomed. They're clearly taken care of.
Okay.
But they're not like thoroughbreds. These are not like show horses by any means. Neither are they pack horses. Like they're not fields plowing workhorses. They are the kind of horses you would breed for travel.
Awesome. His son suddenly feels a bit of pride, like, yeah, we have fucking foxes.
You're special. Also, I looked into it because I was worried. I was like, oh, but the seasons are gonna change, or the fox is gonna be okay. Apparently, the type of foxes that they are, totally fine in cool weather. Should not be a problem.
Awesome. Not that
It's
we
fun.
couldn't have just hand waved it anyway.
Yeah, but I was just like,
They
don't
are
want
not
to be
gonna
cold.
like the winter.
Don't want them
I
to be
mean-
cold. Like, no, their coats should be insulative.
To
That's how
note
their coats
to
work.
general climate, it is definitely cooler here. It's honestly, broadly speaking, it feels very mild. At least currently in the season. I believe it's now, we said it was the end of spring. It should be early summer. I feel like we've changed
No, it should be
seasons
the
like 4
end of
times.
summer.
End of
No,
summer.
it should-
So we're
end of
starting
summer is what we
into
said.
early fall.
Yes.
And it is, so it's starting to cool down from the summer. Soft winds. The trees haven't yet begun to turn. But we're nearing the end of general harvest. Also, seasons are weird because there's 2 moons. It's definitely significantly cooler than up north. Zeron, your average clothing is probably still going to do you fine for right now, but might start to get a little chilly, especially at night.
I
They're
literally
gonna go on a little bit of a shopping spree.
I was on my to-do list was talk to Saran about getting like seasonal appropriate clothes because
Yeah.
there's no telling.
The wind is a little chilly, especially
Little
off of the
chilly.
river.
I was gonna say we're
Absolutely.
gonna be around so much water, which is
Yeah.
cooling things down even more.
Yes.
Look, Zeron, we
Happy.
appreciate your midriff, but honey, honey.
Listen. I'm just gonna invest in like a little jacket. It's fine.
But it still has to have a little hole.
Absolutely. If you don't have that titty window, what's the point?
You will cover every inch except for the little triangle of
Absolutely.
just like...
Oh.
God,
All right.
have mercy.
Oh man.
Would you like
Okay.
to get on your way to Tanara?
I think so.
Some will inform everybody though that he got a lead on. We have a lead on Devil now.
What did you find out?
1 second. It's quiet now. I can deactivate push to talk, which has been hampering my ability to roleplay. Okay, there we go. I had a talk with the Instrumenteers Guild. Apparently has re-registered with them and is now often performing at the Oracle, a little theater in the quote-unquote green light district of Araska.
Convenient and also maybe a little bit worrying. Okay.
Yes. Other news, I have a certification exam for the Instrumenteers Guild. You also might be getting a letter past me, and I do hope that you have brushed up on your reference writing skills.
Oh, that should be fine, I guess. I don't know. Would I count?
Yeah,
Hopefully you put down...
Yes, I did. I mean, I
Okay.
mentioned Tanya too, but look, I spent many nights performing with you. And they said performance arts references are wonderful. If
Gotcha.
anybody knows my mode of performance, then it would be you.
Flattering. About what you just said about the Oracle Theater in Greenlight.
Oh, something you've heard of?
Well, it's awfully convenient. That is where my aunt said she's based. Or at least they're nearby.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah, I'm hoping...
Oh, wait, no, this is not wonderful. What is it? What? Sorry, I didn't quite grasp the severity of having a Haraxan spy within your family's
General
planted-
vicinity.
Yes. So I didn't quite grasp the severity of that. Took me a moment.
I mean, like I said, I'm hoping it's okay. I mean, if Devil's signing up with the guild, it seems like it's not exactly like he's hiding or in the midst of subterfuge currently. I mean, that's
It could
Quite
very
the
much
paper
be.
trail.
It could be very much a part of the subterfuge, though. Again,
Hmm.
assuming identities and picking up sort of paper trails is again is very much a part of subterfuge. Again,
Well.
he only re-registered. Apparently, he was some sort of child prodigy and then disappeared for a while. I wouldn't be surprised. Again, entirely speculation. If he had assumed many identities over his time, if he is that much of a spy, as they say he is, or he could just be him and entirely arrogant. But we'll see.
I'm hoping that what Schemo said reigns mostly true about him being generally non-violent, at least.
That would be nice.
I would take anything Schemo says with a grain of salt.
Well, yeah, but it's the best we got.
Have you ever thought that he might be might have passed off this information to Davil in exchange for coin?
I have.
I am now, suddenly. But nothing we can do about it now.
If it helps, he signed it S-Keezy.
Oh, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
I didn't think I could hate someone even more.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I just found it. Just found the way.
Oh, I hate this man so much. Oh, I hate this man.
I almost wanted you to say it again just because I immediately forgot it, but I figured
And
since
please
I immediately
don't.
forgot it, it's probably for the best.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll let you read the
agree.
letter later. It's kind
No,
of
I'm good.
hilarious.
If I have to see it, I'm gonna burn it.
He called me Toots again.
Oh,
He what? He what?
Don't
Alright,
worry too
calm
much
down.
about it.
He's a
It's-
continent away.
See the tail just slightly bristle. He what?
Zoran just starts composing a very scathing letter.
Oh, don't. All right, don't.
You
We're
don't
not.
talk to my wife this way, you son of a bitch.
Don't pull a white knight. It'll be fine.
I'm doing no such thing.
He's not worth it.
I'm getting on this cot. I'm sitting here. I'm just ready to go. Get this over with.
Yep.
And soon enough, you're on your way. It's a easy and brief trip. It turns out that the ladies group actually overpacked in the snacks department, so you will not need to spend any rations on your way to Tanara. As long as you're okay with eating mostly like finger foods and small cheeses and like little slices of meats. It's like, as long as you're okay with eating charcuterie for 3 days.
I absolutely 100%.
Oh my god.
You will want to dip into your own freshwater drinking supply because they only have wine.
Oh, that's not an issue.
But
Not an issue.
Zoran just fits right in. They're
They're
all
having
having
the
a
time of their
blast.
life. This is like every other just like big like meeting that they've had at the palace. This
Girls'
is nothing.
night. Yeah.
It's absolutely that.
if you'd like to,
This is
you can learn
terrible.
the rest of their names.
I
Um,
100% I'm going to. I'm going to be
Ardley?
best friends with all of them.
I think you do definitely ingratiate yourselves with them. Ardley, a human woman. Prasenna, a spring Eladrin woman. Hodin Arazath, a Triton lady. She wears a lot of jewelry. Meiji, who's Zatanna's sister. And Zatanna.
Adorable.
I can write those down if you would like to.
It's just loud talking and gossiping with all the ladies.
Oh.
It's a good time.
Absolutely. Just having the time of their life.
Anyone have any nail polish I can borrow?
I just assume that like Zoran sits down and is like, Ah, yes. Have you noticed that these chairs feel a little bit more comfy and cozy? Hand me that plate of cheese, please. And slides back into the chair.
Oh,
They're having the time of their life right now. I need
could
you,
you-
everyone, to know this.
adorable.
It's a good time.
Cole, could you actually copy and paste that into chat so I can copy and paste it into my note?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, sorry. It would just be helpful.
We'll see if it maintains formatting or not.
Just copy the image
Well,
and
that's
put the
fine.
image in the thing.
Okay, no, that's
Oh,
perfect.
actually not bad.
Thank you. You can delete it now. If it takes it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's notes.
Otherwise, it's a largely uneventful 3 days ride. You will arrive in Tanara once again in the mid morning. Unless there's anything you would like to do before then. Obviously, long rest if you haven't already. We're gonna go ahead. You know what? It's a new location where we've explored. Everyone's been having a lot of fun. Let's give everyone inspiration.
Whoa.
Aw,
Oh,
hey.
I think Loka just wants to send a letter to Fingen's Risk.
Please do.
Oh, right. I wanted to, right before we got there, I wanted to send a letter to Zerka. I almost forgot. I will very quickly, oh no, I need to, there we go.
I forgot I included the line under Zatanna's description in all caps, a big lady who is into Heisan.
It's
Big
very
lady.
good. I love it.
Very
it's
funny.
very good.
But yeah, I just want to let Fingen's Risk know that
About to be in town?
we're on our way.
Yeah, absolutely. You have, if you remember, you've been informed. You know where to ask for them.
Yes, I have that written down.
Yeah, awesome. Then yeah, I'll let Ashmina continue writing this letter. We love writing letters. Also, all of you, feel free to write letters if you so choose.
I want to, but I also don't know what to
It can just be
my
for
only
fun.
thing.
Anyhow,
Typing.
oh yes,
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
once again, we're in new locations. If you would like to ask any questions in character or out of character, please do, because there's a lot going on. That said, we're going to change boards.
New board. New board.
Players, summon players to this board.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
stuck inside of a door. There we go.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
Oh,
god. Oh my god.
That's so
Aqueduct.
cool.
Welcome to Inaro.
Oh, my
God.
Welcome to Tanara, specifically. The heart of Inaro. The bastion of craft, if you will.
Holy shit.
It is a
Oh my
bustling city. As you get closer, coming from Araska, you see that many of the aqueducts that had spread out to bring water to and from the main city begin to converge and all settle in on the city proper. Within the city limits, they appear to have been so, kind of the story goes, that they were so effective at bringing in water to this particular location that they decided to reorganize the city streets into canals to take advantage of all of the resource that they had brought into the city. The city is awash with seafaring people. As a result, there are many sea elves, merfolk, tritons, and indeed, probably for the first time on your journey, there are several other Lokatha around. In addition to a smattering of minotaurs and humans and elves and tieflings, and a great variety of peoples seemingly come in from the greater region because of the ability to travel either via these aqueducts or the roads. It is not quite as bustling as a city as Elthra, but partially simply because it is a little bit more spread out. There's lots of lights and speaking and street performances. There's music in seemingly every corner of the city, as well as some kind of esoteric performance art happening on every couple of corners. as there appears to be a very high attention paid to craft. It feels like much of this city has been very purposefully organized and developed. The first place you end up in the city here is in the Plaza de Tribunal, which is the main kind of governmental square of the city. It's where a lot of people come in first. Houses a lot of the local guild halls, representatives, apartments. There are the courts, governmental buildings, etc. All here locally in Tanara.
You should
There's some
raise your camera height to take in how pretty the tops of these
yeah.
buildings are.
Yeah, for real.
Shout out to Istelri for these.
Yeah,
fucking
there's a
incredible-
modular tile set that I used to build a good chunk of these boards, and they are stellar. They are amazing.
Oh my
job.
god, though. Like, holy fucking shit.
I have a very important question. As
Yep.
a fish person, there's a lot of water surrounding me.
There is.
Are there other people and/or Lokatha in the water?
Very much so. It looks like it is explicitly for transportation.
Oh my god.
We can't see because we don't have any minis on the board, but there are people.
Oh, here, let
scattered everywhere.
me throw your minis down. Oh, also I need to throw down Peshmina's new mini because
Oh,
you sent me a
fuck.
new one.
Yay.
Also,
New
just
mini time!
assume
New
I
mini!
have infinite tokens. If you ever want to update your mini for any reason, just let me know and I'll do it.
Wait, Cole, did you start recording?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I'm at
Good.
just about 2 hours of recording.
Okay, good, awesome.
Shmina,
Because usually it was like, oh, I have started recording, and I just always... Sure.
news are on.
Oh, shit, I
and-
forgot.
It's on. With Bird.
I completely forgot I need to update my reactive image. I completely forgot I need to do that.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to, because I might be updating it again
Oh,
now that
okay.
you have the ascot, but that's up to you.
Oh, okay, you can update it again if you would like.
I will happily do so.
Okay.
Also,
Welcome to the Plaza de Tribunal.
here's some new art to match
Sorry,
the
just
new
Plaza
model.
Tribunal.
I think you have to assign them to us before we can... Oh, wait, no. We can see the people now.
Okay, I felt I could really get used to this kind of place, huh?
I thought you might like it.
I like it quite a lot. This kind of reminds me of home, but less wet.
I think Hassan is just kind of stunned for a moment as he's going through. I have seen Anara before, but I don't know, seeing it in front of with my own eyes now. I think he's just kind of stunned at like the megalithic nature of some of these structures. I hope everyone will excuse me a minute. I need to... I'll be back. One moment. Hassan is going to fly up
I was gonna say, oh,
and just like perch on one of the aqueducts.
Mhm.
And just like start taking like little sketches of all the little bits of architecture, all the and all the little what's the word I'm looking for? But not the crenellations. The little trim. What's that little trimming?
Molding.
Yes.
It's a
all
great
the
view.
ceiling-
It's a great view up there.
Yeah. And I guess for one of the first time, he's probably one of the only people around here who can fly, isn't he?
There are not many bird folk around. There are you every once in a while you spot another, but you are very much in the minority.
Yeah. It is very, very calming. Just like gets the urge to dip his little toeses into the water supply, but he's not because he's not stupid.
It is fresh and cool and clean.
Yeah.
Kind of surprisingly clear, actually. It appears like almost filtered in some way. Like it if you've ever felt like very like crystal clear, like spring water. If you've ever been like on a mountain spring, it feels like that and looks like that.
That is very good.
There are some event boards posted around, some news boards. There are a number of hawkers kind of discussing various things, journals, media, books, plays, etc. You see a couple more of the sword fins around. They seem posted around, but not particularly densely. They're in, like, very high visibility locations. Posted around.
Some will actually, like, just sit, like, write in the Toshi journal some of these sketches, and we'll just say it is much different with seeing it with bare eyes.
Aww.
Zoran, how's it feel to be in a new city?
They are having the time of their life right now. I think they stop at like every single like street cart that they see. They're just excitedly just looking around the city because it's also the architecture is completely different. 100% different. And it's wild. It's literally just like stepping into a completely new world that they just find it fascinating.
Very different fashion, too, around.
Oh, yeah.
This square in particular, since it houses a lot of officials and official workers, people tend to be dressed like formal but a little stuffy. So like not the place for like any kind of avant-garde fashion, but people are well dressed here.
A little dandy.
A little dandy. That is a very good way to put it.
A little dandy.
A little dandy.
A little hand, you know? I just did like the hand thing. You all know.
Yeah, I know. Uh-huh.
You all know. I'm going to actually go up to one that seems a little bit more personable, and whose like fashion sense seems to be a little more like akin to my own, if that makes any sense. And I simply want to ask them the best place to shop is.
Oh, well, in my opinion, at least, there's a couple places. They're kind of near Greenlight, but you need to like sneak around the side. Kind of on the fringes between kind of Greenlight and then the alleys, but they'll give you directions to like a couple boutiques.
Absolutely.
That's where I get my clothes, at least.
I adore your taste in fashion.
Thank you.
Which is why I simply had to ask.
Your countenance is fascinating. Are you visiting?
I am, actually.
It's, stunning, is what I would say.
Oh. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, friend.
Yes, very much so. Anyway, have a good one.
And to you as well.
Peshmina's stifling a smug aura of like, yeah.
Also, I didn't notice, but new Pashmina Mini.
Yeah.
New Pashmina
There's a better unicorn horn now, so it's not that little like swirly ice cream cone. It actually looks like a fucking unicorn horn.
Oh, it's so cute.
Aww.
But I'm gonna actually go up to Pashmina and ask if she wants to accompany me to these boutiques.
Oh, well, shouldn't we find somewhere to stay first? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but,
They look slightly disappointed.
well, I mean, I'm not saying no, I just,
Because what time of day is it?
Probably around noon.
There's plenty of time to find somewhere later.
Okay. Well, a little shopping.
A little shopping isn't going to hurt.
You talked me into it.
Oh, perfect. Come. Takes her by the hand and just starts leading her.
Oh, okay, well, bye, Loka, I guess, unless you also want to go shopping.
I don't know. I want to go swimming.
Go swimming.
Okay, goodbye.
See you later.
Loka Ball!
We have sending stones for a reason. Don't worry. We'll find them later.
I know. Everyone's so excited. It's a new place.
And I forget, did we have to attune to them, or did we not have to attune to them? I don't...
I'm not
Usually fine.
listening as they just start walking off.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Are you going shopping?
Absolutely, I am.
All right.
Absolutely, I am.
If you go to the places suggested, it's going to be a little pricey. But
That is not an
you
issue.
will have no problem. You actually are basically directed to what is fully like the heart of the boutique fashion district. There's not like an explicit district, but there's like a cluster of several businesses that clearly are like doing some taste making. Once you get closer to Greenlight, which is a lot more of the explicit like performing arts zone in Tanara, the fashion gets significantly more avant-garde. It's also where you start to notice several different individuals dressed up in very near to each other outfits. They look almost costumish. They are clearly like very exaggerated outfits individually, and each seem to be kind of a different personal take on that outfit. You see that like a few times, like so everyone will be dressed in like this like white like royal jacket and have like a blue wig on and like some specific kind of like bracelets and jewelry on, and they're all like very slightly different but all clearly like based on the same something. And then that'll be also true for like this kind of like very interesting asymmetrically cut blue dress. But then, yeah,
They love it. Already they love it.
End up in the fashion zone, and you can, with enough gold, you can get whatever you want. You can have things custom made if you really want. Anything you get here is going to be tailored mandatorily.
100%.
They're not letting you just wear something and walk
wear
away
the
with
wrong-
it. It has
yeah.
to be fitted.
Perfect. Perfect.
And yeah, let's say for 15, 20 gold, you can get basically whatever you want.
Perfect. Is there like a certain... Okay. I'm going to ask the question. What is like the inspiration for like... Oh no, like if you had to like pinpoint just kind of like what like don't want to say nationality is the inspiration.
Oh, no, I have like specific cities.
Perfect.
So
saying.
we're kind of mashing up like New Orleans and Paris, as well as like obviously Venice. Right, wait, Venice is the one with the canals, right? Yeah.
Venice.
Yeah.
Yes. That is
So,
correct.
kind of trying to mash up that like high arts performative coastal identity of somewhere like New Orleans, very local, very like individualized, lots of in general performers, with like the kind of high art, constructed city, giant metropolisness of somewhere like France, and then obviously some visual inspiration from Venice and like literally Rome.
I'm only
the
asking
reference.
because I'm trying to find like what a good outfit is for this area on Pinterest. So
Absolutely.
like trying to figure out, okay, what am I getting?
So hopefully
But I'm
that'll give you
fully
somewhere to
down.
start. And
I'm going to try.
it doesn't take you long, as someone who loves stories, it doesn't take Useron long enough to figure out that the individuals wearing similar outfits are effectively cosplaying. Like, that is a function
I'm
of
so glad.
fashion here, is that especially in the theater zone, in the places where around theaters, people, like, a public fashion statement is to simply put together outfits inspired by your favorite characters.
I love that.
And that is just a part of fashion here.
Perfect. I will gladly spend the 20 gold. I'll just say it's like max price. I'll do it just to find something that just fits.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
And you can
though.
definitely get a few
need to-
outfits for that.
Few outfits for 20 gold?
Yeah.
Oh. say less. Say less. All right. I'll be here. I'm on Pinterest if you need me.
Oh my god.
In the interim, you're more than able to spot. There's looks like a primary events board that is put together. It appears like by the city. There are many, like, have you ever seen those just like cylinder kiosks that are absolutely plastered with posters? Like, there are tons of those all around the city. But there are a few specific event boards that look like they're a little bit more officially curated, that have a number of items on them that throughout the day you will be able to view. And I'll go ahead and list some of the events available currently. Apparently, there's an ornamental masonry display at the exhibition gallery. There are the last showings of Moons Crossed at the Oracle Theater, some sort of production. I'll also post these in chat. It's gala season, so look out for new postings at your favorite local venues. It's the 1-year anniversary of the grand opening of Carthax's Arcane Couriers. Pick up your celebratory silver wax seals at their headquarters near the Plaza Tribunal. And the Minister of Media Election Day is in 3 weeks. Register now. There are currently 4 candidates: Tothrin Delai, Sir Teodosio, Vasati Sinlin, and Davil Starsong.
Interesting.
And you said minister of what minister?
The
of
Minister of Media.
Oh, that sounds very influential, and oh no.
And oh no, it sounds about, yeah.
Can you copy and paste into that those names? Is that okay?
They have been included in that posting.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
At the bottom.
New unread, I see.
I'm gonna go find some Rackentha.
Oh, you might have sent that to the wrong one.
Oh, I accidentally set it to a private chat. My apologies. A copy complete. Let me copy all of this, please.
Anyways, I'm gonna go hire a bunch of Rackentha to go commit a murder, if that's okay.
Where would you like to go?
To the local hire an assassin guild.
Unfortunately, there aren't any public postings for that. So you may have to do a little bit of digging.
No, I mean I'm joking.
Up to you.
I think Loka does want to actually like talk to the other Rackentha though.
Yeah, absolutely.
And like see what's up.
Yeah, are you interested in playing out, or just kind of summary of some? Do you have some questions you'd like to ask?
I think the questions that Loka has are just like, what are you doing here? And I don't mean that in like the what are you doing here?
No, yeah.
It's kind of like, what do you, how do you make a living over here?
Yeah.
Are you just traveling? Like, all that kind of stuff. Just kind of like the basics.
There are certainly,
we're not well known to travel,
Yeah. They are definitely, of the aquatic species that are present in Tanara, there's not too many of them. But yeah, there's a lot of them are travelers or passers-by, people who kind of got wanderlust in the deep ocean, that had decided like, oh, well, you mean there's an urban society that I get to participate in? Hell yeah, why not? That's different and interesting. Let's go see what's up with that. Most of them are kind of out and about. A lot of them stick to the waterways, but have either rings or other similarly enchanted objects similar to your ring, to allow them to participate a little bit more. It seems that there's actually a decent amount of trade in that vein for like all the aquatic folk. There's a whole enterprise of like enchanted, like minor enchanted objects for aquatic peoples. The folks that aren't visitors, folks that do actually like live here, are all either first or second generation, either people who have just moved here or are directly the children of people who moved here. And yeah, largely, some of them are artists, some of them are just kind of here to participate in culture, some of them are art aficionados, people like just enjoy seeing performances and whatnot. That is an interesting thing. Rackentha singing has become like it's not like a craze, it's not any kind of like fad, but like a more respected art form, specifically underwater Lokitha singing.
Oh yeah,
because
much better than
well, it
above
doesn't
water.
make sense above water. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
So like almost in the opposite vein, giving like landed people the ability to like breathe underwater temporarily to experience underwater Lokitha singing performances. There's like a couple choirs.
I absolutely want to go and attend one of those.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're at smaller theaters, it's expensive to fill an entire theater with water, it turns out. But yeah, there's a couple showings. There's probably one tonight if you're really interested.
Oh yeah.
Smaller shows, kind of all around. Tickets are inexpensive. For you, because you don't need any rebreathing assistance.
Sorry, I'm also looking at Pinterest at French Revolution Fashion now.
I'm telling you, man, it's worth.
I mean,
I'm currently scrolling
it's a
through my
lot of,
bookmarks to find an outfit.
I mean, very few of the ones that I find that are like, oh, this is a bit too drab or plain for Zoran, but also all the ones that I find that are drab and plain are like usually very flowy white shirts with the first few buttons undone. So like, oh my
Absolutely
God, that
is their style. 100% is their style.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I just got completely distracted.
No, it's
by
great.
that.
I was actually thinking it might be a good idea to take our 15.
Yeah, it sounds like a
Totally
good idea.
fine.
You can continue scrolling Pinterest after the 15 if you really want to. We can just make scrolling Pinterest part of the session because it's fun and interesting.
It's. I have a lot of open tabs right now. I have so many.
Ideal.
I want a Lokitha in a powdered wig.
That definitely
that
exists. There's like a Lokitha on city council who insists on wearing a powdered wig despite the fact that that is not the fashion for anyone else involved.
Look, this is what I chose.
I saw it in a play and I'm not giving it up.
This is my grandpappy's wig.
So fight with tradition.
Amazing. All right, let's take our 15.
All right.
I will pause. Pause. Talking about outfits is part of the session now. Welcome.
Perfect.
Okay. I mean, we already said everything we need to say about outfits, but yeah.
Have we though?
People are hot.
Oh, but you have betrayed me.
Now, come creamed cheese. We shall run off together and be free.
I feel like I'm missing so much context. I was gone for like.
I was here the entire time. I don't know what's going on.
There are several loaves of bread with knives sticking directly out of them.
Oh. Jeez.
We're bending it as a dramatic serving suggestion.
Backstabbed.
Yeah. Straight down. Is this just a plate of eggs?
It is now.
I hope so.
Just
Incredible.
I guess. I mean,
Fucking
well, like-
Anaran cuisine.
like little like I don't know, matzah or something
no.
It's just a
Not
plate of deviled eggs.
without
Better
filling.
Potatoes.
Potatoes is probably more likely. Some kind of white round.
Yeah. That's
Food
that, and that's the name of the dish. It's white round.
White round.
Yeah.
Nutritional material.
Sustenance.
Look, it's edible, and you can eat it.
God, there's gotta be a bunch of stupid avant-garde food in this town.
It's 4 basic food groups: wheat, beans, meat, beans, whiskey, and lard.
I hate it here. I love it here, but I hate it here.
No,
Lettuce.
They got it up there.
Lettuce.
Trying to sneak a vegetable into my provisions.
Such a
Atlantis is a good
Yeah.
movie.
iconic.
It is meat, beans, whiskey, and lard, right? Bacon,
so.
bacon, beans, whiskey.
Bacon. Yep.
Or is it fat?
I don't know.
Well,
Lard is
I don't
fat.
remember at this
I-
point, but
I don't think it matters either way. It's very good what you're saying.
Beans,
so.
bacon, whiskey, and lard.
beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
All protein.
hope you like saturated fats. All right.
Anyways, my vote is on the not the second to last one you or not no the third to last one you posted, Caroline. With with the horns and the holding the wine glass.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
And which one? The date night or
In general.
In general.
I personally actually really like the blue dress. I think that would be a lot of fun. Like the gown.
Blue dress is pretty.
the blue dress
That's my vote.
for Zeron?
For Zeron.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be a fun like party wear. Like going to an
absolutely.
event outfit.
I kind of like the modest color outfit, actually, in a way.
Grayscale half gloves.
Yeah, part of me wants to see some, like, rugged, like, a bit slightly more rugged commons around.
For sure.
But no, that's a whole different aesthetic. But not
Listen,
fun.
they can rock a lot of things. They're just dramatic.
It's frustrating when you have characters that look good in literally everything.
Literally everything.
Trust me, I understand.
Okay. I'm thinking thoughts.
Thought thinking?
Yeah. I was thinking about saving it, but there is the dress that I designed.
Custom made.
Yeah.
For your... Oh god, I just dropped Heisan into the water. Heisan's drowning.
Gone forever.
Heisan, you know Heisan. Heisan can't swim.
Ooh. That's fun.
The shoes that go with it are
Yeah,
top
the
tier.
boots are...
Oh yeah.
That's very
Boots.
princely. That is very princely.
It's the golden heel. Mwah.
Oh yeah.
I love
Yeah,
Influence's
yeah.
designs.
That
They're so
was very
good. Yeah, this is the person I want to commission someday.
Do they just do outfits?
They do outfits and like your character here style stuff.
Cool. That's fun.
I'd wear
If
those
you
boots,
all
that's
want
so
to
good,
meet
yeah.
up, this is near Greenlight. If you all want to meet up near Greenlight, we can move to that board.
It's a whole board?
It is.
That's not a bad idea.
Intersecting aqueducts.
Oh. Fuck.
Mm.
Very proud of the aqueducts.
Oh, good.
I am fed.
I am fed. I am nourished by these boards. I love you. You're so funny. Thank you for the feast. Oh my gosh. Incredible.
Oh, there's a giant bonfire on one of those buildings.
There is.
We're not going to worry about it, though.
It's like a signal fire. It's a, you know. They haven't invented
Wow.
lighthouses yet. You wouldn't. The maritime crash rate is very high.
Yeah.
Alright, I picked my 4. How much do I owe this
You want those 4?
Taylor? I posted the 4 that
So
I like most.
yeah, that'll probably be 35 gold.
That is not a problem.
With the
Not an
like
issue.
honestly potentially mechanical benefit of you now have like high society clothing.
Oh yeah.
Multiple
yeah.
options for high society clothing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
And you
Peshmina's
now
going...
have people have seen your face and you have been dropping money in the fashion district of Tanara. That is not an irrelevant thing to do.
Oh no, it's not swimming.
I don't think Peshmina's going quite as thorough. She has. I think she feels she has adequate clothing.
You do still have your gown from Althra, which Fehue stowed in the bag of holding for you.
I think I also have mine still too.
I do. I like the idea of having this blue dress I picked out, just as like that's the date night dress.
All right.
I'm fond of the blue one with the intricate bodice.
Fun. And you're acquiring that here?
Yeah.
For just the one outfit, it'll probably be, say 8 gold.
I will gladly pay the money for that for you. Like, without hesitation.
I was saying, Zeron physically inserts themselves between Peshmina and whatever.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, nope.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. After you.
And I will fork over the 8 gold for that as well.
Absolutely.
Silly.
Also, since we're also just copy-pasting outfits, I'm pretty sure this is the one that Heisan had for the... I'd like to imagine this is the one Heisan already had for the whole party affair. Just like, I always imagined him wearing some sort of like
nice.
Fire Emblem-esque.
Oh, I actually like that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for the little formal outfit.
Cute.
It
Very
totally
good.
suits him. It's great.
And then you got Loco over here, who's like barely even wearing pants.
Like Nikki.
He has a tricorn.
You've still got your jewelry.
I do have my
if and when you want to wear it.
Everybody else is rocking out right now, so I think it's time.
Cole,
Absolutely.
how much money would it be to buy Loka a nice tricorn hat?
Just the hat?
Yeah, just
like
the
a
tricorn.
really nice one? Or just like a
Yeah.
tricorn hat?
A really nice tricorn hat, since Loka physically, due to moist,
Sure.
cannot wear too much.
Let's say a gold for like a nice like very leathered, very like properly treated for the ocean tricorn.
Okay, I think at one point, Loka, Kason is randomly going to like put a measuring tape around your head while you're not looking.
Apparently while I'm unconscious, too.
Or something like that. Or he's gonna take your head measurements at some point and like commission a quick hat.
I imagine Loco just freezes solid and is like,
Okay, I don't know what's happening. Please don't kill me.
Larger than average. Huh. No matter. They said they were flexible. I will be right back, Loka. Loka, stay right here.
I was busy, but okay. Where did he even come from?
Heisan can be sneaky when he wants to. Or not. Can't. But either way. And then Heisan's gonna just like at one point come back again, and you just feel a little hat plop down on your head. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I think it works rather nice. Quite. Turn around, look. Let me see it from the back.
Okay. Does it look
Yes.
good?
Yes, you look like you would be fit on a royal naval vessel.
Oh, what? No, okay, take it off. I don't want it.
What? Or raiding one.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's
Yeah.
Amazing. All right. It's probably haven't spent altogether too much time getting around. Luckily, the different parts of the city are pretty easy to get to. So wherever you would like to go. It doesn't take more than I don't know, hour, half an hour walk, or boat ride. You can even get there faster via the canals for just a little bit of coin. You've got the foxes to keep you moving pretty quickly. So yeah, what would you like to do, and where would you like to go?
Well, having finally finished our little shopping trip, Peshmina reiterates, okay, so we do need to find somewhere to actually stay.
Of course.
I got a place we could do. It's called... What? Actually, I don't know if this is going to be a tavern or if it's just a pub, but there's a silver scale pub. And if they have lodgings there, I don't know, everybody else we've gone that's had drinks has had lodgings, so probably. Right?
Definitely
I
look.
mean, most of the time. I mean, we go and maybe we ask if there's anywhere else nearby, in case it doesn't. I mean, no harm.
No.
Do you know where it is?
Not a clue.
Ah.
Perfect.
I'm wondering if there aren't maps of the city around at
There
all.
are. It's not. They're not like exhaustive for sure. But they can definitely point you in the right direction if someone wants to pick up a map for like a few copper.
I'll do it. It's always nice. It's just good to have one around.
Good to have a map. Hey, Bubby.
So what, like 5 copper?
3.
3? Alright, I will add a map of Tanara?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll add that to my inventory now.
Yeah. You get pointed in generally the right direction. It looks like the area it should be in. There's like a non-exhaustive like registry of businesses that it points you in the right direction. It's a little hard to read, but it gets you a little bit off the beaten path. Looks like it's kind of down a side street. But yeah, you after a bit of searching, I think you walk past it a couple times before settling on it. It's one of those locations that's like partially settled into the ground. Like the entrance is actually below street level. As you like walk past it, go down a short staircase into the Silver Scale Pub, which is a little establishment. It looks like there's a small bar. Part of the reason it looks like it is below street level is that there is actually a flooded portion of it for aquatic folk to be able to just swim in straight from the canal.
Hell yeah.
That has kind of its own little like floating tables and suspended like shelves area to hang out in if you want to. It's not busy at all right now. It is very quiet for the time being. It does look by the having gotten into the interior, it looks like this place probably doesn't have rooms. It looks like it's probably just a public house, or kind of the opposite. Public house insofar as like what we modern day would consider a pub. Like it's got food, probably. It's got a little bit more like seating restaurant style than you would think like just a straight bar would. But the vast majority of the area is taken up by bar space and drink space. There's another husky piratey looking fellow behind the bar. Like I said, very sparse currently. There's a couple merfolk talking quietly in the corner of the flooded portion of the Silver Scale Pub, as well as there's some open seating. Maybe there's a sea elf drinking alone at one of the tables.
Well, I'm gonna go up to the barkeep.
All right, you do so. Hey, what can I get you?
Hi, I'm looking for a couple of my friends, Swisk and Finn. They said that they would be here, do you know?
Is that so? Would you mind giving me a name, sailor?
My name is Ew.
I know just the folks you're looking for. They're not. I don't think they're coming in tonight. I think they're on work, but should be back in later tonight if you come back. I'll let them know that you're looking for them, unless you want them to find you.
No, I'll meet them here later tonight.
All right, sounds good. Get your drink.
Sure, what's it got?
Mostly grog. Various. We specialize in artisanal grogs.
That sounds horrific. I'd like two of them, please.
It is. Trust me. Are you going for like what's the kind of like saltwater mix you prefer in your grogs?
What's the salt water mix? What you mean?
Like do you like your grog salty or less salty?
I mean, hit me with both.
Hell yeah.
I'd like one non-salted and one salted.
We'll give you
We'll
give you one from our two most popular barrels.
Excellent.
And they pour you a couple of absolutely horrific looking drinks of brown with foam.
Oh god.
I'm gonna drink both of them.
This tastes exactly like the shit you would get on the deck of some kind of ship. The differences in flavor profiles genuinely evoke like different parts of the ocean.
Huh.
They're also very alcoholic and awful.
That much I figured, yeah.
You're downing both of them?
Oh, absolutely.
I will ask for a con save, as they are deeply alcoholic.
What are we looking for here?
12.
12?
For 2.
Plus 6 to Constitution.
This is true.
Saves. That's only a 10.
Oh.
Chug. Immediate buzz. Like the fastest buzz you've ever gotten in your life.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I think Peshmina finally like kind of sidles up.
Whatever Loka
After
just
watching-
drank smells awful.
That was some of the worst, best shit I've ever had in my life. I don't feel like I can see anymore.
Before you get too deep into your cup, sailor, kind of like looks to the barkeep and is like, happen to know if there's any place nearby to stay the night?
Oh, certainly. There's quite a few. What's the bougie range you're looking for?
How about
Stay in the night. Stay in the
Oh my
night.
god. How about middling?
Oh my god.
Middling bougie? Sure. Let's see. No, King's Rest's definitely too bougie. That's not medium bougie.
I could use a King's Rest.
I mean, if you want mega bougie, it is not cheap. It's 2 gold a night.
Oof.
Oh, wow.
And they charge per person regardless of how many people you cram into the bed. You know, if you're looking for something like reasonably priced center, it's actually pretty local. How about you round the corner, across the street, across the canal, I guess. Take a left after you pass the mime. And that's the shit, what's it called?
So we're going across the canal to the left.
Yeah, so down the street,
Down
cross the canal, left at the mime.
Does the mime have a name? Can the mime tell us its name?
If he has a name, I haven't heard it. And that'll get you to Great Hall.
Great Hall. Alright.
Decent rooms, and there's a lot of them.
Cole,
Yeah.
if I may ask, what is an Anaran election like? Finance and, I guess, politically wise. What does it look like? How involved are the upper classes in these elections?
Not much. A lot of it's very population based.
Okay.
Heisan will discover pretty quickly, if he's really interested in it in general, that people in general are very influenced by media coverage of the elections. And there are two major publications within Onara that people really read. That being The Watchtower and The Informer. You found out while speaking that Zatanna works for The Watchtower, writes for a column in The Watchtower.
Oh, Lord. Am I going to have to leverage that?
A lot of it's popular opinion. I can give you more information on that if you're interested in looking into it later.
A little bit,
but
yes.
the election process, but as far as this is something that I think Heisan probably knows just by like studying the history of the region. It's like straight up ranked choice. If you're a citizen, you get a vote. That's how it works. You get a ballot. It's not like It's not like votes. It's not a one and done. They use ranked choice because it's correct. All right. Would you like to head to the Great Hall? Or not the Great Hall. Great Hall.
Just Great Hall. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. As expected, directions strangely accurate.
There's in fact a mime.
Down the street, across the canal, there's a mime. You take a left at the mime. Oh my god, there's Great Hall. Perfect.
I like the idea of performers as landmarks because that's his.
Oh, they fought for these street corners and they are not giving them up.
Oh, absolutely.
Imagine having a corner spot at somewhere with canals. You don't even have to deal with noise pollution from the other corners. It's amazing. Very important.
Not that it matters for him since he's
correct.
a mime.
But very important for local performer culture.
Amazing.
But yeah.
Loka is going to join the mime as they're all walking past.
Excellent. They work with you. They're here for crowd work. They're a professional. They know how it goes.
Professional. Incredible.
Yeah. I did it for the magician. I'll do it for the mime too. Got a plus 10 to this. Ooh, 12. All right, they're a little thrown off balance, but they manage fine.
For not expecting.
Surprised drunk Rackentha. Buzzed Rackentha. Not quite drunk. Yeah, Great Hall.
It's been a while since I've been drunk.
All right, come on. Just starts ushering Loka away. Just kind of gives like an apologetic wave to the mime.
The mime waves and then pretends it's in a box.
Yeah, perfect.
Moves to follow and is stopped by an invisible wall. Great Hall is a very large suite. It looks like they've taken over what looks like some kind of old building, older tenement. And as a result, there's like quite a large number of rooms. They rent them pretty cheaply. There's no like singular staff person behind the counter, but rather like they actually have like many staff. And if you are interested, rooms can occupy between. You can get rooms differently sized, between 1 and 6 people per room. And they are 5 silver a night for any given per person in total. Per person in total. That doesn't make sense. It's 5 silver a person a night here, which is not the cheapest, but it is like it's nice rooms, and you can squeeze basically as many people as you want. It is not over 10 times the price. No.
Well, Peshmina's laying a claim on a room.
It'll
Are you getting your own room?
I mean,
No, you absolutely 100% can.
No. I mean, like she looks to the rest. And it's just like,
Sorry, recheck my. It is 5 silver a room. So if you want your own room, it costs 5 silver. If you want a room with a bunch of people in it, it costs 5 silver.
Same as on the boat?
Fine
I
by
don't
me.
think they'll let me sleep with the crew here.
Oh, well, I guess you'll have to share.
Are we all just gonna share, or are we gonna do twosies?
You could get an adjoining suite if you wanted.
That sounds perfect.
Absolutely.
Are there thick walls?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing will be as thick as the walls within the magical mouse, I'm sure, but it'll be fine.
That's okay. I just figure.
Please continue your train of thoughts. Carefully, I should warn you.
Prepared action fireball.
Pretty much.
Prepare to action, step on tail. Punch Loka as hard as possible in the shoulder.
I just figure I'm a loud snorer, you know?
You are.
Oh, most definitely you are.
Yeah, so, you know, the louder the wall, the better for everybody. Except for you, hey son, buddy! You and me! Always. Sorry about your sleep.
The fellow behind the counter is happy enough to give you both your 2 keys. In
Wonderful.
exchange for 10 silver.
Alright.
Which is just 1 gold.
I can take that out of the party fund here. Going 1 gold.
Definitively better than 8 gold a night.
Yo.
Alright.
Up to the rooms.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Do they also have arrangements for the girls and the cars?
Yes, they do. Part of having such a large building means that the first floor and basement are all like carved out for animal care. It seems like this is honestly, like, if I were to give a comparison, this place feels a lot like a Homewood Suites, like a corporate hotel, the kind of place that people are expected to stay for an extended period of time.
Gotcha. Well, that
Oh
works perfect.
crap, I've been muted this whole time.
It also means your rooms have like some nice furnishings. In addition to having a bed, you have like desk space and a little table and a little kitchenette. Definitely converted from the tenements, but like it's nice.
Bathrooms?
Yep. This place has plumbing.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Shit's crazy. Indoor plumbing.
Can Hassan send 3 out on a mission, perhaps?
Absolutely.
Well,
What do you tell him 3 to do?
Hassan will just speak with animals. Well, first of all, are there places where I can find like pet food, like little rats?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
There are people
Oh god, the
like
exotic pet scene here.
there are certainly some exotic pets here.
Hassan,
You thought you saw a pseudo dragon flying around somewhere. The like little things with little scorpion tail. They're like 8 inches long. Known to be like a terror on small bird environments.
Oh my god. Like a feral cat.
Oh, God.
Except it can fly and has a scorpion stinger.
It can fly. Oh my god.
All right, 3. I have a little mission for you, and there's a rat in it for you if you can do it correctly. I need you to fly around. I need you to fly around the city and find the places where people are most likely to congregate, where people are most congregated, and then report back to me.
Okay. How long?
Be back around evening.
Okay.
And tell me when people. Well, give me an idea where people are during the evening.
Okay. If I see any fried bits of stuff on the ground, can I eat it?
As long as another person is not eating that, and be careful of the cats. If you see a feline, stay away. Okay? You know what a feline is?
Yeah.
Good. Stay away from the felines.
Question.
Yes.
Big two-leg cat people. Does that count?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
If fur, don't confer. Got it. Okay. I'll go. Okay, bye.
I hated that.
Okay,
Hated
that.
Immediately flies out the window.
Once we have our keys and everyone starts like moving upstairs, Peshman is gonna wait by the desk for a moment and ask whoever was just helping them. Do you happen to know if there's any particularly nice things for a visitor to do in the evenings here? Maybe just for 2 people?
Oh, sure. I mean, there's a wide variety of restaurants. If you want to find, like, some very beautiful singers, if you're interested in, there are lots of little box theater shows, very private, very, like, fun, wide variety of those. If you want to go to the Institution for Artistic Expression, they've got a wide variety of displays. If you're interested in paintings, illustrations, like weaving, various visual arts, exhibition galleries got some stuff going on. If you want to go there privately. There's lots of little hidey holes and nooks. Is there something? Are you looking for like a performance? Are you interested in a getaway? Are you looking for something hot? Like, is this kind of a couples? Are you interested in like the party scene?
A little more subdued than that.
Sure.
I think romantic, but not steamy or anything.
Suit yourself. Sure. Are you new in town?
A little yes, a little no. I've been before, but
Consider
not
taking a
recently.
canal tour? 2 of you and a gondola driver?
I think Pashmina thinks about Zara falling in the river and then makes a face. Just like, maybe not.
Fair enough. Yeah, many dinners. Honestly, simply like walking the streets together, I think is its own sort of fun.
I think, you know what? I think you're right. There's maybe just exploring. We'll see. I'll think about it. Thank you, anyways.
Moon's Crossed is ending soon, so if you're interested in seeing that while it's still in theaters, that's a very, very romantic play, if a bit. I've heard it has a bit of a tragic ending, but very popular, very, very swoony.
Where's this happening?
It's at the Oracle, just down the street. Most big shows happen at the Oracle.
Okay.
Suppose you'll have to see if you can even get tickets this late, though, if you're planning on going tonight.
Oh.
They tend to sell out.
I guess we'll see. Thank you for the ideas.
Certainly. Anyway, if you're interested in
Chill.
subculture,
In subculture.
there are places to go. They look awkwardly away. Little basement DIY shows. Things with masks. It's a whole, you know.
Noted. Thanks.
Yep.
Sorry, Hassan has another thing to do.
Yeah.
He is actually going to write Han.
Sure.
Hello, thank you very much for the ascot. It has proved wonderful. Pashmina seems to like it, which is a good sign of it. Which is a good sign of its fashionability. Good work on that. Secondly, and a bit pressing, I find myself not necessarily in need, but in dire desire of an potion of invisibility. Would you happen to have any lying around? I am willing to pay in collateral if you are willing to rush the order within the next hour or so. If you have it.
What do you need invisibility for?
They send you back a note shortly that says that they cannot ship magical items through Carthax's arcane. Oh, they just did. That's absolutely not true.
Oh, but I guess
they don't have any on
are
hand, but they do
Okay,
tell you
that's
that there might be places locally that have them.
okay. That's
Zero.
fuck.
I have invisibility as a spell.
Heisan might actually have to. Heisan's gonna gather everybody up then in the room.
Oh dear.
Hello. Alright, everyone, so before we get on with whatever we are doing, I have a rather meaty request or at least some.
Okay.
If our target is indeed meaning to campaign for local office, I believe it is our how do you say, incentive to make sure that campaign does not bear good fruit for them. As such, I believe if we wish to make any sort of impact on, say, sabotaging their campaign, we would have to make a name for ourselves. I have a bit of an idea, though it may or may not be slightly illegal.
I like things that are slightly maybe not illegal.
Well, minorly illegal. As in, fine of up to 25 gold pieces and an edict if we are caught.
Okay.
What are you planning?
Guerrilla performance. It's. You remember during the party of. Well, I suppose you remember during the party in which you swapped places with Pashmina. I made a rather distracting performance, correct?
Yes.
I'm of the mind that if I can find an ideal location, perhaps I can turn some heads with a similar performance, with some grand illusion and magic, grand illusion magic and accompanying music. If done so, we can perhaps, again, I hate to be the rumor monger, start rumors about somebody. And from there, we can start not only taking press coverage away from our target, but perhaps create a persona of sorts that will then be able to comment on and say blast our target's performances. Make a name for ourselves. And then begin smearing the name of our opponent. That is what I'm saying. Sorry, took a while for me to get there.
So, you want us collectively to run for office?
Nope. Just to smear them in the media. The media here holds power, and people read it a lot.
This is true.
And if we can make any sort, not even make a sort of name for ourselves, but make a sort of, again, phantom persona per se, perhaps publish some, perhaps with enough work, get published in a daily magazine, a little review of our target's terrible performance. Perhaps we can start shifting public favor against them. Sorry, I know I am thinking perhaps thinking a bit too large, but
No, I like this. I like this. And I have a way to potentially add to it. And I say potentially very, very literally.
go on.
I don't know if they're here. I don't know where they would be. But I do... They kind of like stop and they're like, oh, I'm really doing this. I might know people
Oh?
here that know Erasmus.
Oh.
Where's that again?
No, just some bloke, you know.
Drags a hand over her face like we just this was a whole thing.
I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if it's possible. Just because of the nature of that entire life of mine.
Oh, that's right.
Would it mean kind of blowing your cover, so to speak?
Yes and no. I'm still able to disguise myself, so I wouldn't have to look like me now. Basically the exact same as the lot of you saw me at the party. Back in Othra proper. I've met many nobles and guildmasters in my time. I'm sure I can curry favor with a few. Even better, I can probably find things out about our new candidate for office.
Oh my.
Would be wonderful.
I just have to... Oh boy, I have to write to people again.
For now, though, this performance, though, should it go awry, I would wish to disguise myself as to not be arrested for disturbing the peace and be fined. And I cannot turn myself invisible, but I know someone who can. Looks at Zoran. I would like your assistance in potential escape. And theatrics, of course. A theatrical escape, as you would say.
Can try. Hold on one second. Oh, interesting. Disguise self is not a concentration spell. Fascinating, so I absolutely can do that. With invisibility, though, how did you want that to happen? Because I don't know if you can just play music and do what you have to while invisible.
Well,
And I can't disguise you with my magic.
Then, here's an idea. A multi-part performance. Where, with a disguised Zoran with disguised self in a very covering outfit, I guess. And like with one of those like Venetian masks, I guess. This is what I have 3 out for. Find a populated place. Hassan will make the little orchestra illusion again. Zoran begins to sort of conduct it in a little performance. and like and we just make a spectacle out of it.
Okay.
Again, kind of like a bit like a flash mob, but in a very densely populated, like very big nightlife area. Turn as many heads as possible, and then disappear in like literal puffs of smoke.
Okay.
We just make a scene. Hopefully, somebody mentions it in the papers or something, in the nightlife papers. Start building a little rumor of this of a new gorilla performer.
Okay.
It does have that fog cloud ring.
Yes, which is why we would also need you, Loka.
What? Huh?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to like make sure that would be disturbing the peace.
Yes, but that's what makes it.
Absolutely, that's disturbing.
And if someone really wanted to push it, potentially gross misuse of magic. And if you were using any charming magic, additionally using magic to influence a citizen without consent, multiplied by however many people that would affect.
I would not be using enthrall.
But here's the thing. Isn't that kind of awesome? And like, would people not eat up that story?
So, I think that it'd be a good idea to do some content. You probably want to do, this is an idea you have. You are in, you've seen 13 street performers on the way down the street today.
Yeah.
This is definitely possible. I think you might want to do some legwork to try to help. I think you need more info. You absolutely can. The efficacy of what you want to do is going to require some additional knowledge, for sure.
I think also the assumption that I don't know what the actual implications of this election are in the first place. I'm not jumping into directly. In my mind, Daffle's just a guy right now who is semi-related to the things that we've been doing.
Yeah, sorry. I guess
currently
I'm getting ahead of myself.
do not have information about this position.
Like,
there are other
as far as I know,
runners, the context of the election, what's going on, what Davil has done, what the other people have done, the state of the media, how they cover stuff, who is covering stuff, how you would affect any of those things in a significant way. It's not a bad idea, but I would recommend gathering some more. If you want to do it now, you can, but it will be a very fundamentally a shot in the dark.
You say that. I think Peshmina this entire time has been looking more and more and more disappointed. And finally, just like, look, this is all well and good. We just got here, and we have an arrangement. You two can do whatever you like for the rest of the evening. We have plans.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware. I apologize. I suppose I should have.
I understand. I understand I had a talk with Zerga. She said that we should enjoy ourselves, and I'm going to do just that. We can get to work on the rest of this tomorrow.
Whenever we need to. I can start doing legwork. I find it all enjoyable anyway.
Good.
I hope I haven't angered you or peeved you.
No, Aeson, I meant it when I said you're my best friend. Just don't need us at all, whatsoever. Pretend we don't have sending stones.
Okay. On chat.
All right. What would you like to do for the evening?
Figure out what we want to do for the evening. Best Pashmina declared all that, and then like gets back to the other room and is just like, I don't actually have a plan.
I was wondering what exactly you had in mind. I'm so... Please. Thank you. Enough. I was wondering what it was exactly you had planned. I always enjoy the spontaneity of it. If you would like to just walk around for a bit, if anything sticks out that we find mildly interesting, we can check it out.
That sounds nice. They did say that there's a show ending soon at the Oracle. We may or may not be able to get tickets. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing.
I wouldn't mind, as long as you don't.
I mean, if they're out of tickets, then we just keep wondering, right?
Of course. Well, shall we?
Let's.
Absolutely. It's not a particularly long walk over to the Oracle. We're gonna see if you're lucky.
All right.
It is the last few weeks of showing this, and it's been very popular, so let's call it 15 or higher. There are tickets left. It is a 4.
No! No!
There are not tickets available at the theater. There are people outside selling tickets, though.
Yeah.
If you are
Helpers.
very interested, you can get them for 25 gold apiece.
Oh my god.
No.
Absolutely not.
Sleight of hand, sleight of hand.
Next tickets are available in the morning every time. So if you want to try and get tickets for the next showing, you can show up in the morning and try and get them when they're made available.
Okay. Mental note of that.
I'll do 15 apiece.
Someone next to them sells. Looks like supply just went down. They went up to 30.
Asshole.
30 apiece.
30 apiece.
That's too much.
Loka would be traveling with you because he has a place he needs to be also.
I'm glad.
Don't get arrested.
Do I want to try and steal them?
Oh no. Oh no.
If
No.
you are not ruining our date night. Pashmina gives you an ice cold
Burglary,
fucking daggers.
imprisonment up to 3 months, and damages equal to the value of stolen goods plus up to 500 gold.
I mean, how much were those tickets really, though, right? Like, now you just got some guy scalping them.
I do
We'll
not
go
want
another
you to be in
time.
jail
This
for
is-
3.
You see a sword fiend round the corner in front of the theater, and he just goes, "It's the fuzz! Cheese it!" And he runs down an alleyway.
Oh.
Also,
Immediately,
hi,
sword
where
fin-
did you come from?
Swordfin is immediately just like, "Oh god, okay," and it's like hustles, starts chasing down like 3 different scalpers that are like sprinting away from the entrance of the theater.
What happens if I try and help?
Help them get away?
No, help them catch them.
Oh.
I'm only gonna help the law this one time, and it's for my friends.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
This is an unsafe situation, citizen. Stand back.
I am an unsafe person, so I think it equals out.
Just a hand on their brow, just like, oh, this is happening.
I wanted one night. I said, do not need us. Do not. we
3
don't
scalpers
exist.
and a swordfin and Loka disappear down an alleyway.
Well,
Alright.
You don't have to deal with me, right? Like,
Takes her arm, starts just going in the exact opposite direction.
exactly. Distance. It's just like, okay.
It's... That didn't happen. It's fine.
Yeah.
We are fine.
Oh.
Oh, I love
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, bless. And I'm just gonna look for anything that seems like remotely interesting as we're kind of walking around.
Yeah. A lot of stuff. Street performers, street food. It's starting to get closer to evening. I can reflect this in the lighting because that would be cool. Here.
Don't forget to apply it.
Oh,
Nice.
this is so
Oh, this
pretty.
looks so pretty.
Oh my
Lamps.
god.
This is genuinely so pretty.
I'm so happy with these boards.
These are so cool.
Yeah, there's a lot. You pass like a variety of galleries, little theaters. Honestly, you tell me, is there something that you think would catch either of your eye?
I think Pashmina's keen on fresh local food.
Absolutely.
If
I
there
was gonna
is
say
any
like a sit
place,
down.
if there is any place that has any kind of emphasis on just like just fresh produce,
I was gonna say, the agriculturally, Inaro's probably a very grain-focused place, so they've got plenty of fresh baked goods and breads. Truly the kings of the baguette. Yeah, I don't think it's too hard to find. You probably end up a little bit more
late
towards
summer
the
now.
public sector. Trying to find, like, the places locals find and eat at. I think that what you find is actually not even necessarily like a restaurant, but like a fresh market that makes their own food as well. So you find like somewhere that has, fresh produce, fruits, veggie dishes.
have you ever had a strawberry?
I have, actually.
Okay, well.
They do have strawberries, imported from Mala.
Of course. What looks the most just like what has Peshmena absolutely not seen in the desert whatsoever?
Broccoli.
Broccoli! No!
It's not exciting, but
Cauliflower.
Silly.
I mean, veggies really veggies are very water-intensive foods to grow in general. There are certainly fruits. Let's say like there's some pomegranates, as well as like fresh citrus. Now that we're closer to the coast, yeah.
Any frozen desserts?
Yeah, of course. You don't get this much crystal clear water without having frozen desserts. Your choice between like popsicles, shaved ice is probably the classiest of the options, with some fresh fruit and some kind of syrup. It's interesting. They can be made boozy or not. And some creams. They don't have as much dairy around, but they certainly do have dairy. So there's some like gelatos.
I think Peshmina's gotten something that's definitely berry forward.
I'm probably going for something a little more citrusy.
Yeah. There's some like... Have you ever had like State Fair lemonade?
Yes.
Like that, but a full like shaved ice dessert.
A frozen.
That's so good. I love that. Love that.
If you were walking past, and if the two of you were walking down one of these alleys and managed to get a peek into a window at like a little either music show or theater performance, what would get Zoran to stop and pull both of you in there? What kind of thing would they be showing?
That's a very good question. It's okay. So you said it was like a theater or performance sort of thing.
Yeah, or music. It can be like and so any kind of like show.
Honestly, probably anything involving dancing. It's like
Hell yeah.
where like the atmosphere is just completely light, happy.
Yeah. You don't have to walk long to get there. It's evening time, which means it's club time. Very different but like live band and yeah, just dancing. Skews young for sure. But like it's just a little effectively amphitheater space, big dance floor that's just all bodies. It's full of people, and they are all here for the music, and the music is loud. You get the sense that they're probably amplifying a little bit somehow. And you can really feel the beat in your chest.
Oh, wow.
Just like takes both of her hands and like starts taking a few steps and just kind of like nods his head over.
Yeah.
Yay, nay.
Yay.
By all means, please. Just lead her in.
Oh, yeah. She seems excited. She seems curious at the type of dancing here. She's not sure what's popular here or not.
There's a big difference between like professional dancing and like fun weeknight dancing. I don't have the vocabulary to be able to describe it. How do you think they dance in Inaro? How do you think the youths dance in Inaro?
I'm trying to think. I mean, God, is it... I want to say swing, but I don't know.
I like that, honestly. That sounds fun.
Swing's pretty fun. Maybe a kind of a slightly more formal, old school swing. Not necessarily, not like a swing shuffle. That's too.
You've walked into a club called the Palace de Caravan.
God damn it. Because, I mean... Do I have
New Orleans.
Do I have a reference at hand? I don't think I do.
Lindy Hop. Be fun.
Lindy Hop, that's kind of adorable. I do have a playlist of things. It's mostly ballet, though. Damn it.
Let's say it's swing.
Okay.
That works. That's
I'm
fine.
high energy swing.
I don't... He probably doesn't know it well, but he's also probably able to pick up on it rather easily.
It's not her specialty, but like you just said, it's more casual. She's a quick learner. And medium at improvising, so...
With an 18 in charisma, I'm sure that I can pick up on it rather quickly.
Just sheer enthusiasm.
And
that's all it takes.
Yeah? Yeah?
Between Zeron's 18 in charisma and Peshmina's 18 in dexterity, you make a good couple to be able to pick it up very quickly.
Oh, that's fun.
It's a lot of like watching other people at first, and then it's like, oh, hell yeah, I can do that. And just immediately tries it out.
It's a very fun, energetic night. You get the sense after some time that like, okay, they're going to do this until the sun comes up. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
It's like, these shoes they're not dance shoes. Oh, okay.
Come on. Find a place to sit down, a bench, perhaps?
Gladly.
Please. After you. Holds the door open for her.
I've had to learn how to hold out for a whole performance, but usually we've got different footwear for that.
Oh, I'm sure. Trust me, I'm not used to heels this tall either.
Oh, I'm surprised you're even wearing heels. You hardly need the height.
Oh, I like feeling tall. Makes me feel powerful. I like to see more this way. What, do you not like them?
Oh, no. They're flattering. They do suit you.
Just smiles. You look beautiful this evening.
In part thanks to you. You also look... beautiful, handsome.
Is a high compliment from you. Thank you, madam. And just does, like, an over-dramatic bow. It's, like, fully teasing, but at the same time it is kind of genuine.
Silly.
I just kind of want to find a bench that maybe is, like, overlooking the canal. Or, like, towards it.
Yeah, there are many. You notice that a lot of people just like to sit, like, shoes off with feet in the canal. It's very comfortable.
Honestly,
Like
if
Yeah.
her feet are hurting enough, she just kind of plops down. She's just like, ugh.
He'll sit beside her, doesn't take the shoes off, just kind of, like, crisscross applesauce, like, next to her. They don't want to unlace them. That's an entire process.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's nice to have just time like this.
Yeah.
Time away from everything that we have and what we do.
Yeah. I'm glad that the others said something. I almost had half of mine to get here and just... I don't know. Buckle down and do whatever we had to do.
Mm-hmm. It's a very welcome change. Gods, I think it's really been the longest month of my life.
Technically a little over now, I think, since the seasons are going to start changing soon.
Odds they are, aren't they?
Do you have enough warm clothes for the time being?
Oh, plenty. Did you not see all the outfits that I got? I know some of them seem a little more promiscuous than some of the others, but I will be fine. Worst case scenario, oh no, I have to go out and get yet another outfit.
What a predicament.
Truly. Never had to own a jacket before.
It's been a while since I've had to dig out some of my more warm items. You first.
Oh dear, I'm gonna sound sappy here. Oh dear. It has been a completely wild month and some change.
Oh. I agree
However-
wholeheartedly.
However, I'm glad it happened. I'm glad I got to meet Payson again. Loka. I'm glad I got to meet you.
Yeah. It's... as scared as I've been of certain things, as much as I don't like certain circumstances, I also can't help but be glad all the same, because if they hadn't have happened, I wouldn't have met any of you three. So...
It's funny how fate works. But I'm glad it brought us all together. I'm glad I got to meet you. I'm glad I got to know you. I'm glad we're having this conversation at all. Even more exciting without the other two here.
Zeron, you see a flash in your lantern.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
Oh,
here.
no.
I forgot.
I think Pashmina's oblivious. I don't think she realizes that this is even going on. Oh.
Oh, really?
Did you? Did you just get a little whisper?
No. Question.
Mhm.
Does the step itself count?
No.
No? Okay. Good to know. Oh,
I
that's...
have no context. I have no idea.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I like
mean,
that
yeah.
they're interfering. I like that they're interfering. Okay.
Pashmina just kind of blithely on. She doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't know that this is happening. You know, in a way, I have a lot to thank you for.
Me?
Yeah.
He's just kind of confused.
Seeing you with your family, and I mean, there are things I don't necessarily understand about what it means to be a prince or royalty or anything. But it was clear that they really do care about you, and your attempts to reach out to them, even despite the difficult circumstances. In a way, it helped me realize that I could do the same thing. I could finally reach out to my own family, and that, or at least hope that it would turn out okay. That all the reasons I told myself that I couldn't, that it was a bad idea, creating all that distance, it was just... It was all me. It wasn't... I was the one standing in my way.
And did it go well?
I mean, better than I ever could have hoped. I think Mama is excited at the prospect of meeting you all.
Goodness, I hope I make a good impression then.
Oh, you will.
I've met many, many people in my time, as I'm sure you know. That one might be the most difficult.
No, should be fine. It'll be a lot different than how it is in Althra. It'll be a lot different than how it is here.
Oh gods, I hope so. Nobles are so fake.
Well, there isn't really much of that in Matla.
I like the sound of that. Truly, I do.
I won't say none. People can be however they're gonna be, but there's just not much incentive.
Bill sounds wonderful. Really, truly. I was always excited to see the world outside of my little city. I mean, this, and just gestures to, like, the surroundings here. This is far more breathtaking than I would have ever imagined. I can only imagine what the world past here is like.
Oh, a lot more humble, to be honest, but special in a different way. What this place has in water, Matla has in greenery.
Can't wait to see it. And I can't wait to see it with you.
Just kind of leans against Zeron.
Kind of like does the arm around the shoulder thing. Hold her close. I'm glad we had time to do this. And if you wouldn't be opposed and we can convince them to just be not here for an evening, I would very much like to do this again sometime soon.
I'd like that too. Circumstances permitting. And I like crosses
but
her
of course.
fingers.
Pray to every god out there if I have to.
Loco, would you mind giving me an athletics check to see if you catch that scalper?
Oh my god.
I genuinely, when I was waiting for a good time to come in and just be like,
Oh my gosh, I got him, but the ticket's torn too, so I don't know if they're good anymore. But
I love that.
Oh my god.
You do that.
Literally specifically said, do not need us for anything.
Yeah, literally it's just like, we don't even have sending stones. Do not interact, D and I.
put on the fucking busy reaction on Discord for both of us.
Do you know how
Do not
long it's
disturb.
taken me to find you? My
You
legs
went
don't work anymore.
Oh my gosh.
I feel
Just-
like Jello. I think I'm gonna throw up.
A full-bodied sigh. Is it worth it? Just end it all, jump into the canal, it's right here.
Don't you? I'm gonna end him.
Oh.
And me, what did I do? I'm trying to help you out.
How? When is the show just like long over at this point?
Would be very funny.
There are a few, there's like a showing left.
Did you actually bring like viable tickets?
Well, 2 halves of tickets at least.
2
Yeah.
halves. So essentially 1 ticket.
Two tickets worth of halves.
Oh.
Yeah, I like this is the like rip-off part of one, and then this is literally just half of another. He actually tried to eat it.
It's
Do we want to try and see this damn show? This is so...
we can't see it with these tickets.
You never know.
They're not going to take. Oh,
Look, if you don't want it, I'll eat the other half. Fine.
Why would you eat them?
I don't know. He did it. Maybe it's tasty.
you know what? You do that. We'll be seeing it tomorrow. By
Look,
all
just
means,
deflates.
help you. Help. Oh no!
I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Nope. No sad puppy Loka. Not. I am.
Hey Matt. Hey Matt.
Yeah.
Can you roll me charisma? Can you just roll straight charisma for me? I want to see if I want to see if Zeron falls for it. Please.
What'd you
Peshmina
get?
is.
17.
Oh.
So that's a 6.
Yes!
Oh my god. Peshmina's tail is whipping back and forth. Jesus.
I'll take them. You did this for us, after all.
I did.
And I am so incredibly thankful for you, Loka. Thank you.
I hope they work.
I do too.
I'd go with you and try, but I think I'm gonna sit here for a while and
Yeah.
regain my personhood instead of being just straight Jello.
You do that. You
Well-
deserve a rest.
We'll see you back at Great Hall later, yes?
I hope I make it back in one piece.
I
should be
believe in
good,
your.
but-
I've seen you go through so much worse, Loka. I believe in your perseverance.
That's very kind of you. I hope that you two had a good... I don't know where this is, but I hope this was nice, and I hope the show is nice, and... Yeah. Oh, God. I'm just gonna take a nap.
Please don't nap outside. Or
Okay.
Loka just falls into the river.
Don't. He's fine. He's fine. He's a fish. This is fine.
I think
Nope,
Scron
he's-
sometimes forgets that. Which is the dumbest thing, right? Because Loka just looks like a fish. But I don't think they're used to seeing them eat. What? That's just like, oh my god, they're gonna try.
He's literally
like,
got gills. He's
just
literally
stops-
built for it. He's literally from the ocean. It's
Yep.
fine.
You're right. You're right. irrational fear of water myself. You understand.
I do understand.
Stands up, like, straightens their outfit. I have no faith that these are going to work, but
we have to try, I guess.
That's what I would have wanted.
I thought get back under the water.
just like
Dunks him.
like their staff just like pokes Loka down.
Incredible.
Oh, fucking creature.
Just takes her hand and starts walking back to the theater.
Oh my god. Alright.
It's kind of like we're doing like a giant loop. It's fine. We had to pass it anyways.
Yeah. Alright. What's the verdict on these tickets?
I'm gonna need a persuasion check from at least one of you to see if the ticket keeper buys it.
I can definitely try. I'm decent at persuasion.
Can I help? You
Sure
also have
can.
inspiration.
Absolutely. Go ahead and help.
So listen.
Triple roll.
All right, I'm just gonna roll twice. I don't even know how I'm gonna say it. I think I'm just gonna leave it to the roll.
Mm-hmm.
First one's not bad. Second one's even better. So 17 plus 7.
24.
4.
So 24.
It was close. You needed at least an 18.
Okay.
So,
Woo!
with some convincing, some apologetic tone, that there was some kind of accident that you couldn't figure it out. They're not great seats, but they are seats. And yeah, you make it in. It's as stated, it is a tragedy. I mean, there are a couple of lovers who are from families at odds with one another. There's Rosaline and Montague and Benvolio
Oh
and
my
Mercutio.
gosh.
Oh god.
I think Pashmina likes Mercutio.
It's very popular though.
Uh-huh.
I had names for them. I'll find them somewhere.
I love that.
But yeah, if you are into it, it's a great show. It's a tearjerker. It's very exaggerated. The house is packed. They're selling it to the actors are selling it to the cheap seats. The theater interior is beautiful. This is an incredible theater. Expansive on the interior, tons of seating, great acoustics. They don't actually do much enhancement with magic to their performance. It seems like almost all their effects are practical or sleight of hand. And yeah, they're really selling it. It's a great play.
I think, unfortunately for Pashmina, she is a sucker for a tearjerker. I think it gets her a little bit.
Oh, same. Just like gives her hand like a tiny squeeze.
Every time.
Aww. Oh, sorry.
Just like trying to like make sure her makeup doesn't run. Oh.
Amazing.
Genuinely having a great time.
Hey, San.
Yeah.
It's legwork time.
Legwork. Hey-san likes legwork.
Are you interested in paying a copper for the daily copy of each publication?
Yes, he is. He wants to find out the issues.
Yeah, you managed to get a copy of The Watchtower and The Informer. You, after reading through a couple of them, immediately get the sense that The Watchtower is like the real actual news outlet of the town. They have they're very informative. They do daily news. They do weekly events. They have some pretty thorough coverage of the election in addition to everything else that's going on. If anything, it's a bit dry, but it is it is very much if you want a modern media equivalent, it's NPR. It is trying to be very Yeah, very very informative, very very formal in its. There's like it's community supported. They have like funding drives. They are very much the event drive event drives from what you can gather like do a ton of work. They are beloved within the like general community in general. The Informer, if we're picking modern different media references, the Informer is TMZ. It is a tabloid through and through. Big headlines, bigger pictures, huge opinions, no real like political bent any particular way, really here to grab like viewers and sell copies. And unlike the Watchtower, they've made a new innovation since the invention of the printing press, and that is advertisements. So there are, in fact, print advertisements in The Informer.
Do I see campaign ads at all, or no?
No, you don't actually.
Oh, awesome.
Across either across either publication. How about if you would like to do some legwork? Because this is not necessarily even information that would be hard to come by. If you would like, just ask some questions, and I will answer them. And if they are difficult to answer, we can do some dice.
Okay. So the Minister of Media.
Mm-hmm.
What is the role of the Minister of Media?
So the Minister of Media is one of several individuals. There is no particular leader. Like they are not a representative democracy. They are a true democracy. And as a result, they do still have like heads of departments who are the ones allowed to propose legislation. And then there are referendums in order to vote on those proposals. The Minister of Media is the person in charge of who would then do proposals based on media legislation. So the biggest ones there being like what is and is not allowed in publications, who like if any are allowed to perform in specific locations, what kind of licensing people need to perform, whether there need to be any sort of like standards for specific avenues of performance, publication, otherwise. Generally, there are also people who like write like labor stuff for media personnel, so like making sure they're the people who would be responsible for the crimes against art section of the Anaran Writ Legal. Basically, they are generally a very influential individual, but they have no power alone. If someone who was like deeply unpopular somehow managed to steal a vote, all of their proposals could still get shot down by popular vote.
Okay. So it has no power without continued active popular support.
Correct. If a leader was elected to be the Minister of Media and then immediately like double turned and made a whole bunch of like bullshit proposals that would hurt artists, they'd get shot down.
Okay.
And that person would probably be ousted, and they would call a new special election.
Awesome. That is very useful.
But very influential person, especially in the up-and-comers. So, like, in the kind of people who would propose media, or the kind of people who you would influence to get public alliances, for example, other ministers, guild chairs, celebrities, etc., having the title of Minister of Media would be a pretty big deal.
So it would get your foot in many, many, many doors.
Yes, you would be someone people would have to pay attention to.
Many doors. All right. I get. What are the current? I hate to ask. What are the current issues people are concerned about when it comes to publication, and I guess just the creation of art? What are the issues?
Like popular problems?
Yes.
So a lot of it is like hot button topics right now are actually the advertisement issue in the Informer is like, should this be allowed? There is some a strong rivalry between the Watchtower and the Informer, and one of the things the Watchtower has been saying for a while is that the Informer should be required to disclose when articles are sponsored, have additional monetary backing behind them. Currently, they do not. So there is a chance that any given article about a film or a theater performance or a product or a piece of art could be sponsored could be paid for by the proponent of that art or by the opposition to that art. General, like, the concept of journalistic integrity as a whole is, like, a big issue for most people. It's the kind of thing where, like, if you came out against it, people would look at you weird, because obviously that's a very good thing, but, like, where the line should be drawn is interesting. Maybe a better, like, direction for this. I actually have every electorate's platform, if you are interested in that.
I am very interested in every candidate's platform.
So,
I am here for this juicy.
Absolutely. So, Tothrin Delai is a golden dragonborn. And he is an ex-reporter at the Watchtower. Was at one point a very beloved reporter at the Watchtower. Has since left, running on the platform of the free media and freedom of the press and freedom of information. One of the platforms he's currently working on is to make all records public, and also allow citizens into all public meetings. Has popular support with Watchtower readers, but the publication itself is not choosing to endorse any candidates to maintain integrity. Sir Teodosio is a very beloved entertainer in the area. You get the sense that between Sir Teodosio and Davil Starsong, celebrity is actually a pretty big factor in this. Sir Teodosio has a popular vote despite having very little platform to run on. People just like him, and he has decided that he is going to run for Minister of Media, and therefore he actually has some, like, voting support behind him. He's particularly known for, he does a lot of narrative. He does one-man shows. He's like honestly a popular children's entertainer, in addition to other things. He's a very, like, adventures and daring do kind of like Indiana Jones tone. Very, like, his stories lean pulp. And a lot of his popular backing came off the back of a lot of the first publications he was ever a part of were implied that there were nonfiction. Like, he had actually gone out and done several grand adventures. It was originally known as a dragon slayer.
I'm sure we can be able to suss out whether that's true or not.
Davil is running as a triumphant return to the performance scene in Anaro. So, young child prodigy went off to do something, came back with many stories of grand adventure. One of the things he has come back with is new grand stories of dragon slaying that he is proposing as fiction, which are, like, he's got wild story. He was deeply inspired by his times abroad and has come back with kind of a new era of pulp bardic performance. The fact that it's new and people have very he got enough press as a returning young star that he has gained a new popular vote, and people are always excited to see something that is like a new take on an old classic. And as such has decided, you know what? I would do great as Minister of Media to shake it up, to really like bring some new and interesting change to what has been the Ministry of Media for a period of time. Vasati Sinlin is the last let's see, electorate. What's the word? Candidate. That's the word I'm looking for. Who is the current chair of the Association of Miscellaneous Public Performances.
Sorry, you kind of, things got really ringy. The chairman of the Associate of what?
Current chair of the Association of Miscellaneous Public Performances. Which I can paste if you would like.
I got it now.
Beloved by artists, hard worker, are hard proponent of like workers' rights and protections for independent artists. So people who are not necessarily associated with a specific guild. If you're doing anything that's kind of weird or experimental, she's very popular in the scene of artistic creators. Her own work historically was very experimental. Has not historically been well received by the public or critics. Took a pretty big hit defending graffiti as public art, which was, she had a very good, strong, logical case, but public opinion wasn't behind her. And all of her own work, she never really took off as an artist in her own right. She does very little performance now. She's mostly an admin in politics now. So, popular with performers, but doesn't really have any hook for audiences. And that is the 4 candidates.
I love Cole. I just want to say, this is an early start, but I love all of this. I want to tell you that you are feeding my brain, and I am very happy.
If there was someone who wanted to drill deep on it, I knew who it was. Do you have any other questions?
What else?
Oh, I know who you're gonna love.
God, there were probably other questions.
Don't have to ask them all now if you don't want to. There's time for more legwork.
I guess this kind of relates into what he sent to three on. Most popular locations, popular places. Like, just where are the hot locations?
Yeah, 3 will get back to you for that. Not like I'll tell you later. I'll tell you now, and it is the result of 3 doing legwork. So 3 major like kind of zones, gathering places. 1 is actually very close to where you are now, like the arts sector. Is huge. It's huge for the institution of artistic education, as well as just all the performance that goes around here. If you're looking to catch people who care deeply about the creation and consumption of art, here's a big gathering place for that. The Plaza Tribunal that you've already been to is another big gathering place for that. Lower population, but higher stakes. If you're looking to get into the eyes of people who work for the Informer and the Watchtower and actual officials, that's going to be the place to do it. And then there is the public sector. So the places people are actually going to be living, like where it's the highest density but lowest concentration, if that makes sense. In that, like, you're casting the widest net in the public sector, but you would influence the most people by pure numbers.
Yeah. Okay. And I guess maybe this will... Say public events, Heisan wants to find out, like, in the future, events that are sure to grab a crowd.
Like types of events, or like concrete actual events?
Yeah, or like where he can suss out where are the people going in the next week or so.
There's a few different galas. There's a gala that's happening in the plaza. There's a couple, like, there's lots of small parties happening around. There's another gala happening at the Oracle Theater. And there is a parade through the canals.
like floats.
Yeah,
But
literally.
Yeah. I realized as soon as you said it.
You do also learn in looking at the difference between advertisements and reading between the two publications. Smear campaigns are generally seen as faux pas. It doesn't mean they won't work, but like they are considered low persuasive media. It is considered a like kind of a scummy thing to do. Again, doesn't mean it won't work.
Yeah, but just know it might not be well received.
Even if people don't like it, it may still work. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, like smear campaigns do.
Yeah. That is especially good to know.
So if we set up Davil as the person doing the smearing,
Oh God.
Curious.
I mean, that would be illegal in many, many different ways and hard to disseminate.
Candidates of elections are considered officials for the purposes of the writ legal.
Yeah.
oh man, he's gonna be in big shit then when he gets found out for participating in a smear campaign.
Assaulting or impersonating an officer. Imprisonment up to a week and fine 500 GP for impersonation. Blackmailing an official, exile up to 10 years, bribery 20 years. Jesus.
Also relevant, digging a little bit more into the legal system if you're interested. Officials are also obviously subject to all of these rules. Additionally, historically, reading through, doing some more digging into the Watchtower, there's an interesting study on the fact that officials accused of crimes tend to receive harsher punishments than normal citizens.
Harsher punishments.
The implication is to account for the imbalance of power, that they are taking advantage of the position and therefore must be made more of an example of.
Okay. I would like...
If anyone else has
In that
questions they
case-
would like to ask, also please do. Heisan is not the only one who gets... You can learn things just by walking around in Onaro if you want to.
Yeah. Campaigning. Is there campaigning and how is it operated? Because Heisan wants to start learning how is Davil going about their camp. What is their strategy?
It's almost exclusively by public event, because everyone loves a spectacle. Public debates are like kind of a thing, but not like they don't tend to get good turnout. There's a lot of like public interviews, like one of the biggest events in any historical campaign is like the Watchtower's interviews of a candidate. Which are ongoing. Some of them have already happened, some of them have not. There will be multiple across the course of the candidate season.
There is, I guess in that case, no easy way for...
But yeah, there's not like traditional... they have a ban that like spam is actually like illegal in Onaro. So, like, dropping flyers everywhere, like, it is expected that the citizenry are informing themselves. Like, the mass flagging, there's definitely some knocking on doors, but,
can't
like...
exactly have good democracy without without canvassing.
It's not, like... Yeah, think about it more like canvassing, less like ad campaigns.
Yeah. Yeah, so much less in-your-face posters everywhere, or in signs, more going door to door and making calls, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Is there...
This is going to be the first election that takes place in Onaro while Carthax is open.
Carthax is open. Oh, gee. Oh, ho. But then again, you can easily identify a sender, correct?
Oh yeah, when do we need to get our little wax seals? How long is that going on?
You can pick them up whenever you want.
I'm trying to think. Can Hassan try to No, there's no way that Hassan currently has the resources to try and figure out what the campaign strategies of each person are there? Or is there something he can
I think that would
theorize?
require some legwork. Some, like,
Okay.
like not just, like, investigation, but, like, some scenes of trying to, like, figure out what everyone's strategy is.
Okay. And that's a whole different situation.
I'll let you know, just because we haven't gotten to it yet. Trashmina's aunt might be relevant.
Okay. I guess I will leave that till then, since we don't have many inns right now.
You do know someone who works at the Watchtower.
I do know
I
that.
know someone who...
I have to make a decision of whether I want to actually leverage that for our own selfish needs, though. That's a whole different question. And is Hassan about to immediately do that? Sorry, you can move on from me. I have to think, I guess.
Sure. Feel free to ask questions whenever you want. And that
Thank
goes
you.
for everyone. Honestly, including out of session, if you're really interested. This is a big new place, and I'm going to assume that you all have time to explore it. Not like you, the players, you, the characters. Loka, are you headed to the Silver Skill Pub?
Yeah.
Makes sense. As expected, it is more full than when you saw it before. And there are a number of people there. That it looks like the crowd looks pretty rough and tumble, comparatively. And in the flooded portion, you see Fing, whom I have a mini for now.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find it. Beep, beep,
Wait,
beep, beep.
where did I go?
Where are you?
Are you in the water?
Oh, you're
Oh, no,
over
here
here.
I am.
Pink. You're in a pub, but I'll pull it over here.
Fuck yeah. Oops. Trying to get a good look.
Put them more in the light.
No, it's just my camera angle is all fucked up. Can't be too close to the ground, can't be too far away from the ground.
If you double right click on the ground near them, that should put them in focus.
Oh, there we fucking go. Oh! She looks so neat.
Just gonna beep.
Always floating. I don't know how to make myself do that, so I'm just gonna do that.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
I'm gonna pretend this canal is a pub. This is fine.
Yep. That's the bar.
That's the
That
bar.
boat.
That bar is the bar.
Yeah.
Didn't you say that there was like an underwater portion?
There
also?
is, yeah. It's partially
Yeah.
flooded. Just
Wow.
would be filled with, like, you know, tables and people and be a bar. She waves you over.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You don't see Srisk.
Interesting. I'm gonna. It's swim over? Is it swim?
Walk and then
level?
swim.
Okay.
A combination they're in. You gotta step into the flooded part and then swim over, or exit and then swim in through the swim-only entrance.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a little awkward from the inside, but it's fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna swim over and be like, Fling!
Hey, good to see you again.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I've been all right. How about yourselves? And you notice as you're sitting here that Fing, in addition to probably about 30% of the people in this pub right now, have a like blue leather messenger bag. It's got like a little like shell clasp on it.
Interesting.
Okay, I think you got my letter about what happened.
Yeah. Hope you're
So
all
that
right.
was the thing. I mean, obviously, somehow, but, don't be too scared, but I can do this now?
And then I'm gonna turn into a crocodile.
There is a brief commotion. It's just like, oh, are you all
Don't
right?
worry!
Oh, God.
Don't worry, that's
Well,
just
that's,
Loka.
That's an interesting trick. Can you? Well, clearly you can go back, right?
Okay, yeah, I'm good. See, it's all fun, everybody, just a little party trick.
There are chuckles and raised grogs. Oh well, ain't that interesting?
It's certainly something.
How do you feel with that? That's mighty curious. I can do something a little similar, but not quite that.
I feel. Honestly, I feel okay, which is weird. You know, like you would think that facing your own demise would like put things into perspective or whatever.
Can put the fear of God in you, literally, depending on the god.
You know, funny thing is I didn't really meet a god, so that really only just solidifies the fact that I think they're all bogus anyways. But that's neither here nor there.
Quiet bastards, at the very least.
Yeah, you're telling me.
It's like a rumble in the distance.
Some god's pissed off about it. Gonna be making some noise about it. What was I thinking?
But yeah, so, I don't know. Part of me just kind of feels like very in touch with like the world and stuff, which is neat, but it is different. You know?
I bet. How'd you feel here?
I don't know. I just kind of feel comfy here. You know, like it kind of reminds me of home.
Kind of reminds me of home too, in some different ways. I do like it though. It's interesting. There's business to be done.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people here. There's enough water. You're not starving and thirsty and hot all the time like you are in Althra and that area. So yeah, it's kind of cozy down here. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. What are you doing down here, by the way?
Oh, we gotta.
Still with your friends?
Yeah, we're all here. We're just gonna, you know, commit like, there's someone we have to find and, you know. You know?
I mean, if you say so. I believe you.
He works with that group that I told you to steer clear of.
Yes, I remember.
And so we're kind of on the hunt for like I don't know if they're like the biggest members or whatever, but like
Certainly dangerous.
yeah. So
Well, I apologize for the absence of our friend. The Srisk's actually out on a job currently.
Yeah, where'd he go? What's he up to? What are you up to? What are you
Yeah.
both up to?
Well, we've gotten into the courier business, the couriers. As are most folks who frequent this establishment. Well, I say most, but some. It's quite lucrative if you can swim fast enough. Getting things from places from A to B and B to C, and if some of those things need to go unnoticed, then all the better.
Yeah, I think you two would be very well suited for that.
It's fun. It's an interesting proposition. Easiest when the things are small, but we've been known to move something larger from time to time. Hey, check this out. Interesting gadget. Folk behind the counter make it. And she'll show you her bag. She'll crack it open, and you can see that it's a bag of holding inside of it. And then she closes it and spins the shell around and reopens it, and it opens to a different compartment in the bag of holding that is full of, like, golden stuff.
Loka's jaw hits the fucking floor. Just like eyes wide, completely surprised, flabbergasted, amazed.
Okay, how do I get my hands on one of those? Because Zaran has ours, and I trust him. He's not a bad guy, but, like, I want to do things like that too. That's so cool.
They're pretty good. You'll have to run a few jobs for us if you're interested, but I could get you the hookup if you're interested. If you really want to be a part of this whole thing we've got going on.
Is there, like, time limits or, like, hey, I need you right now, and if you're not here, then, you know, we're gonna send the police after you, or...
No, we work on a code of honor, I assure you. Though the Swordfins are pretty uptight around here. They're not as bloodthirsty as those on the coast. They're honestly kind of pushovers if you push comes to shove. Unless you do something real destructive, then they tend to get a mite angrier. But if you're just, say, stealing or smuggling, they're not exactly gonna clap you in irons forever for about it.
See, that's what I was thinking, but everybody in my crew was like, oh no, we can't do anything.
They do take their job very seriously, and if you catch enough ire, they're actually quite good at it. So you got to make sure not to catch too much ire too quickly.
I see.
The ones you see around, just the guard, the Swordfin guard, they're here to help. They're around. I mean, I've asked them for directions more times than I can count when I first came to the city. But if you ever see the ones with the sword and shield, if you ever see the ones with the real helmet, watch out, they'll get you.
So the fish head ones are like guppies, they're pushovers. The sword ones are the scary ones.
Yes, proper knights. They've got a code of honor and everything.
Well, so did we, technically.
It's true. We're not so different, them and us.
Oh, we are cooler.
We are cooler. I hear the helmet thing's a glamour. I think they might not actually look like that. They change every once in a while, apparently. They like, get some fashionista in to redesign the whole crew.
That seems like a big waste of time, but okay.
Apparently, since it's a glamour, it apparently doesn't take very long. At least long enough to design the suit. They're all about appearances here.
I've kind of noticed, yeah.
And,
Zoran really fits right in with that, I'm sad to say.
As such, subtlety's important, and unfortunately, you can't buy off the locals. They just straight up won't accept bribes. In fact, they're quite angry if you try to offer them bribes, it turns out.
When have I never not been subtle?
Blinks. Look, I've known you a long time. Can you name how many fingers do you have on a hand? 4? That many times you have been subtle? Successfully.
Oh. So attempts don't count then.
Correct.
Well, there was that one time. Nope, that didn't work. There was that one time where I snuck up onto a ship and nobody saw me.
Was there anyone on the ship?
No.
Well, there you go.
But
Still a good swimmer, though, aren't you?
I thought I did really good, though.
I also thought you did real good. Steered the damn thing yourself afterward.
I mean, it's not hard. Can you believe the fucking Mariners Guild wouldn't let me in just by merit alone? They had to do references and tests and all that kind of stuff, and they said it was going to take a month?
The guilds are all red tape. I'd say, I mean, hey, if you're really into the business, you can find places to go under the board. And if you get paid under the table, you'll get paid more than if you get paid by the guild. Sometimes.
I just want a nice little badge that says I'm good at what I do. You know what I mean? Like, I know I don't need the recognition.
Well, if you want
but part
that,
of me kind of wants it.
if you want that, I think you'll have to go through the channels. Unfortunately.
Oh my god, that sounds miserable.
No, I get it. I mean, hey, there's a reason I'm doing this. You're still a good swimmer, aren't you?
I think so.
Because, and honestly, that trick you did might help you out a bit here. When subtlety won't do, speed will. If you're
Okay.
running for us. So, something to know.
Well, count me interested.
I'll let you know. Like I said, I'll look out to see if we have any jobs we can run with an extra. Srisk's not the fastest swimmer, but he's really been running as more of an enforcer type.
That's kind of always been his thing anyways.
Yes. Turns out lots of folk want someone big and burly with a big and burly stick next to him.
Makes sense. Honestly, I feel like I could do his job too, but I just don't think people would really like me as much because I'm so skinny.
Being the big
know what I
burly
mean?
folk is not a popular position by any means.
It's not that it's not popular, but also like you kind of gotta have the build for it. I feel like I'm just
This is
pretty
true.
unassuming,
I don't think I've ever seen a Lokatha bouncer, now that you say that.
right? Like that's just not really a thing we do. I mean, we're voracious in the water, but like that's only with each other.
Right. You get your
I
grog.
one time saw my neighbors eat each other. It was terrifying.
Oh. That sounds terrifying. Grog?
Please! Oh my god! This shit was so bad, but I kind of love it.
It's a taste of home, you know?
It kind of is, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright. And she'll slam some grog with you. How many grogs do you want?
How many am I allowed to legally drink?
As many as you can pay for.
So till you die.
Yeah,
Is-
exactly.
until you
they
are
won't stop you.
until you take poison damage.
Thing might stop you.
How many is Fing gonna have?
Thing's gonna have 3.
I'll have 4.
Alright. I'm gonna ask for, it was 12 for 2, so that is a 24, DC 24 Constitution save
Oh my god.
for 4.
Can you even?
I
Can you
can
even?
technically do it. Not with a 3. That was a 9 total.
9
You have
total.
inspiration.
Wasted. Not taking damage by any means. You definitely should not have any more. And Fing will prevent you from ordering more.
Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey, hey! No! Goodbye!
Traditional sea shanty. Alright, well, oh boy, that's a lot of grog. Oh.
Swimming in circles.
Very much so. It is a good night at the Silver Scale Pub.
Probably the most fun Loka has ever allowed himself to have at a pub.
I mean, hey, they know shanties here.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, like it's the good
Incredible.
shit. There's a reason Fing hangs out here.
Quick play RuneScape Sea Shanty 2.
I
Sorry.
refuse.
I'm already on it, don't worry.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
You'll know it as soon as you hear it.
All right, I'll get it. Give me a sec. It's Sea Shanty 2 specifically, right?
Yes.
I just posted in the chat, text and voice. You know it. You know it.
I know I do. But...
Amazing.
The amount of times I've listened to this song.
All right, that's probably enough for me to not get copyright strike.
Oh, you shouldn't. It's video
Probably
games.
not. Oh my god.
The place is loving it. And I think that will draw to a close the first night in Anaro.
Well,
What else do you have?
probably for another day.
No, what do you got?
Hason has an idea. He wants to see where they are knocking on, where Davil's campaign, see if he can't find out where Davil's campaign are knocking. Where are the doors they are knocking on?
Nowhere at 11 p.m.
Okay, that's for late. That is for tomorrow then.
But good note. Good thought. Hold on to that one.
Is Hasan in our shared room, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Oh my god, you're gonna have a miserable night.
Oh, have so much fun.
I think Hasan magically puts himself to sleep multiple times.
Casts
I'm
sleep on
so
himself.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
genuinely so glad.
Hey, how many hit points? You have 38 hit points?
Third level, baby. Let's go.
I was about to say, I think if you upcast, because it's
That's so good.
additional 2d8 per slot. You start with 5d8
98.
That's
Let's
so
see.
funny.
because it's 4.5 per d8. So yeah, I don't think you only have to upcast to 2 to get it on average.
That's so funny.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And you
6,
get your
7,
full 8 hours of sleep, and then your slot comes back, and
Yeah.
it's fine.
30, exactly 38. Hasan puts himself to sleep, hoping that'll do something.
That's
It will.
so
I
funny.
mean, you go fucking straight to sleep. Life hack.
Like Hasan, I think Hasan just looks at you incredulously and is like, "God, I hope I wake up with my covers still intact."
That's so funny.
Loka's just face down on the floor, like,
Zonk.
Peshmian and Zoran, if you listen very closely, it's not obvious unless you are listening for sounds in the other room.
There was one last thing I wanted to do right before we got back.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing where, like, the night's winding down.
Mhm.
We've done all that we set out to do. It's been a great time. Pashmina is very, like, radiates just contentment. But it's like every so often she looks like she wants to say something or do something and then doesn't and just keeps going.
Got it.
I like how the emoji for my Discord thing right now is a little kissy face.
Oh.
So, oh, like that totally threw me off there. I love that. Oh, I don't think they have a whole lot to say on the way back after. probably just like happily talking about just like the show that they just watched. Makes a comment of how they'll have to thank Loka for the tickets later. But I would like to believe that they're perceptive enough about this, but also they're actually, no, I'm gonna say they don't notice.
They don't notice.
Unless you really want them to.
She's not hiding it, but she's also clearly not acting on it just yet. The closer back to Great Hall, the more she seems to kind of like hesitate every so often.
And you know what? Screw it. I am gonna play on this. Why not? Why not? Just kind of eventually like walking together. I think they just kind of stop. And they look concerned.
What?
Oh, it's a miss.
A miss? No. It's been a really nice evening.
Good. Good. I'm very glad. Forgive me. I didn't. You just tad quiet. I just wanted to make sure that you were right. You were enjoying yourself.
Oh, yes. Maybe just a little tired. Been doing a lot of thinking.
Thinking.
Oh gosh, I'm getting a little too in my own head about this. Is it okay that we got a room together?
I think they look confused for a moment, and then it just kind of dawns on them. I'm perfectly fine with it.
I know it's different when we split up versus, all sharing. Despite what I know Loka was clearly implying, it doesn't come with any expectations, right?
Oh, goodness. Completely thrown off by this. I was not. No, I wasn't expecting anything of the matter. It's. I think they're now getting into their own head and are just like, wait, shit. Like, they're very obviously out of their element right now. That they're tripping up on their own words.
Sorry, I don't mean... I didn't want for this to be... It was always going to be awkward, wasn't it?
No, it's fine, really.
You'll tell me if that ever changes?
It won't, but I promise.
She kind of nods. I've never really had a chance to do the more stereotypically romantic thing. This is
people are a lot more forward than you, we'll say. I've been just kind of letting things go at your pace. And that's fine. I guess I also hope that you're not holding back or anything out of some sense of chivalry or...
I think you see them roll their eyes, but like it's with a smile. They're just like, here we go. Like there's no ill will behind it, right?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of raises an eyebrow.
I've never done this before. Never been out on a romantic date that wasn't pre-planned before.
Right.
If I am moving too slowly, I apologize.
No, that's not what I'm... Do whatever is most comfortable. That's all I'm saying.
Whatever is most comfortable. And they look away a little embarrassed. Am I gonna do it? Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it, you hammy bastard.
And I think they have to like psych themselves up for a second, like just like the deep breath in, deep breath out, and turn back to her, raises one hand to her cheek, and is going. He's gonna go in and kiss her.
Peshmina, that's an acrobatics check to dodge.
Yes, please. I'll jump into the canal right now.
No, I think she's maybe the mildest amount of surprise, but like as soon as Zeron's hand touches her cheek, it's like totally expecting it, totally the most natural thing in the world. Kisses him right back.
He just pulls back for a second, just bright red. It's I think that they're speechless. Like, they want to say something, but I don't think they know exactly how to follow that up.
I think she just sees how much Zeron is blushing and starts giggling.
Which only worsens it. Just an awkward, shy little guy.
Sorry. That was a cute reaction.
You think I'm cute?
Now she starts blushing.
I jest. Come. It's been a long day.
Ah, yeah.
holds her hand and leads her back to Great Hall.
As the evening winds down, you all manage to get some rest, loud, quiet, or otherwise. One last thing before we close on the night. Loka. It's vague, but the details you remember. In a bit of a drunken haze, you recall Fing communicating a rumor to you that she had heard from some of the other couriers, which is that, semi-credibly, though it's probably just some myth, there was seen a shadow zipping through the canals of Inaro, and the last group of couriers to see it had one of their members disappear. She shares a lot of stories with you over the course of the night, some of which you remember, most of which you forget, but this one sticks back into the back of your mind, tucked back there for another time. And that's what we're going to call it for tonight.
Hooray!
Woo!
All right, that was super fun.
Raven Queen!
Oh god.
Unlikely. Something far worse.
Possible. I mean, that's one of the two things that pointed you here in the first place. You know that there is an agent of the Shadow Queen, the Raven Queen here, and you know that Davil's here. Whether those things are connected, who knows?
Bum bum bum.
Bum bum bum. All right. Stores and warshes. We're gonna go right to left. Eli.
Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. There's two... Again, this was an amazing travel session. I mean, it was long because it was a travel session, but it was amazing as a travel session. Again, the boat is wonderful. Everything we did on the boat was wonderful. I'm happy Hasan got to have his conversation with Zatanna. That was very fun to do.
Yay.
Yeah. And interesting to roleplay Hasan in that situation specifically. It was fun. It's always fun to roleplay as Hasan because sometimes I find it hard, and that was fun. That revealed a lot about Hasan to me. I appreciate that. And then again, all the fucking boards. Oh my god, the boards. The boards are fucking. It feels like we spent so little time on each one, but they were all just fucking. It was amazing. Every single one of these boards are amazing.
Thank you. I'm very happy.
Yeah. Yeah. The in-depth, just information, again, like I said, I am fed this day all the information that is.
Let Eli eat.
all the political intrigue, all this shit. I am very excited for all of this. Election, this is getting into a part of D&D I never thought we'd get into, but I'm also very excited for. Well, I'm also interested in Shadow. Like, I hope there's a bit for, we have like maybe a mini combat in the middle of everything. Like ooh, what kind of urban fisticuffs or shit can we get involved in? That'd be interesting. What violent encounters can we meet? But even if that's not likely, I'm super interested into the future weaving around the actual laws of Inaro. I'm very interested in all of it. Thank you. Wishes. Well, I guess that was a wish that I just said. Wish. I hope that I hope that there's a lot to find out with this whole election thing. I am very much looking forward to finding out what's going on with the election and maybe doing some maneuvering in regards to that. That excites me right now. All right, and Raven Queen stuff. All right, next.
Yeah, that's Matt.
Stars for this week, I can't really even like pinpoint anything because it was all just so good and so fun. Like I really enjoyed this session. Even the shit that I wasn't in, especially the shit I wasn't in. Like I said, I just had a lot of fun. A lot of fun today. Wishes. I don't know about wishes either because I'm feeling a little bit like Eli, where I'm like, I am sated.
Delicious.
So it's like wishes are. I think I have 3. Now that I think about it, I think 1 is courier nonsense. 2 is what is this shadow, and 3 is ensuring that Davil's career here is forever not possible.
Hell yeah.
I know so little. No idea what's going on.
It's always time to learn. All right. Me. Stars. Just lots of really good conversations today. I had a lot of fun with that. Wishes. I had picked a different voice to commit to for Fing. It is the least consistent thing I do. But it is very identifiably Fing. I think that is very funny. Stars, these boards. Me too. Like, I love these boards. I put a lot of work into them, and I'm glad they turned out as well as they did. Also, again, tons of props to a particular star builder named Astalri on Tales Tavern, who is the architect of all of these buildings, which are incredible. I am very happy with the aqueducts and canals. They turned out so good. Yeah, very happy with that. There are more, by the way. There's not just 2. Yeah, hooks, wishes. I'm excited to like dig into I was kind of thinking about like things as like opening and closing threads, right? And we're kind of in an opening threads phase of the game, and I'm interested in seeing what threads people are interested in opening and tugging on, or even just creating for themselves, which I think will be cool. Yeah, I think that's it for me. Caroline.
Yeah, stars. There was a lot of very good little moments within the session. I liked the little tea time with Heisan and Zatanna and Pashmina. That was very cute. I like Zatanna a lot.
I also really like Zatanna.
I feel like I personally trend toward like, I just want to model a healthy relationship with this character. Eventually I will model unhealthy relationships with characters. But for now I am interested in modeling a healthy relationship with a character, and I think that's very funny. Also, forgot to mention, Zoran, when you go to open the door, to the great hall.
The great hall.
Or great hall. The knob turns red hot. To the touch. Because I totally forgot about it.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured that it was gonna pop up next section. I like that it's just immediate.
Yeah. I rolled on the funny table.
So when the lantern lit up earlier, that was the funny table. And it was the next time you touch any object or surface made of metal, you involuntarily cast heat metal onto it.
Why
that was what I got.
in the middle of our date? That's rude.
Emperor's an asshole.
I wonder
Emperor's an asshole.
Stay jealous, bitch.
So real. Absolutely so real.
Did you just melt the handle to our room?
It doesn't melt.
Oh, wait, no.
It just heats it.
Jeez.
Nobody is using that for a while.
Well, I'd say
fucking
you could leave through
do not
our
disturb.
Room. You could leave through our room, but it's likely that Loka's asleep face down against the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I love that. I love that. Otherwise, date night. We finally got date night, and I'm very happy. It was adorable, and he kiss her, and that makes me happy.
Yeah.
That's just like makes my little brain happy.
Very good.
Trunkaloka is also just I love. I'm so glad. I fucking love Loka so much. I love Loka. I love everyone's characters, and I need to say it every goddamn session because everyone needs to know. Wishes. There is a name said this session that I am very, very excited about. And I cannot wait to... I want to meet them. I want to meet them. Not even just me. Zeron wants to meet them.
It's not Horsch Bibblesworth, is it?
It's not.
You don't want to meet
It is
Horsch
not.
Bibblesworth?
I love horse.
I don't know. about
Known
that.
beloved recurring character Horsch Bibblesworth.
I don't know about that, per se. But... one of Zeron's idols has been mentioned. And they are so excited.
I bet I know who it is.
It is exactly who you think it is.
I know who it is.
Yep.
That's
So-
fun. That's kind of adorable.
I can't wait for Zeron to meet his hero.
Oh, Zeron being a fan. That's
Mhm.
cute.
Mm-hmm.
Zeron with stars in their eyes.
Yeah. So, that's pretty much my only wish. I'm excited to see where it goes from here. Okay, no, another wish. As much as I give them shit, I cannot wait to meet Davil. I absolutely cannot wait to meet them because I know as soon as it's going to happen, I'm going to hate them. And I love that already. I cannot wait for that. And those are my wishes.
Awesome.
Oh boy. Stars. God, where do I start? Start from the beginning. Eli, thank you for playing in this space with me. I am so the scene with all of us doing this reading and Pashmina's just spying to make sure that nothing horrible happens. Yes, perfect, good. I just, sometimes it's easy to forget how much time they've spent together. Pashmina adores you. That shit's so fucking cute. I liked Schimo's letter replying to
Do you want
Pashmina.
to either read that or write or post it?
Yeah, I'll
Because
just straight
I'm
up-
actually very happy with having written that.
Please, I want to see
it's
this.
genuinely funny. It had me laughing. Oh god, here, text for voice. Fucking Eskeezy had me like, you fucking dork. You dork ass bitch. Oh, God have mercy.
Starfucker and Gold Digger.
A nightmare hybrid between Starfucker and Gold Digger.
So good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Eskeezy. Like,
It's easy. I hate this man.
I'm gonna reach
so
through
much.
this parchment and just sock you in the nose, you
Welcome
bitch.
to the deep end, kiddos.
Yeah, that said, I think weirdly enough, Pashmina has some trust in him. I don't know why. She just likes to think the best of people.
Oh my god.
What's that? It's the Pirates of the Caribbean quote. A dishonest person is most trustworthy because you can always trust a dishonest person to be dishonest. It's the trustworthy people you have to be careful. Ugh.
That's so funny. Pod Schemo. I hate it.
I was very happy with this letter.
That's really
so
good.
Welcome to the deep end, kiddos.
Thank you in general for just humoring my letter sending. At
Letter
all
sending's
hours.
fun. If anyone wants to do it at any point, please do. It's a really fun way to still engage NPCs that are off screen. Like, it's fun to see letters between like Fing and Trisk, and Loka is super fun. would love to see some letters to oh my god, Zeron's manservant. Libra. That would be super cute. I love having writings back and forth between Heisan and Toshi. It's all super fun, and it's stuff I can really easily do out of session, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. I have what I kind of want to do, which could be funny. I want to write his family.
You should send Cybella your location.
Say less, bro. Hold on, just adding the X to Carthax's real quick.
Have mercy. Other stars.
Date night.
It was sweet. I was also thank you for humoring us.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad that we've had a few of these times of like elongated like aloneness to talk about things in ways that we wouldn't otherwise. I'm excited to rejoin the group and do group things, but
absolutely, 100%.
It's nice to have the option.
They needed this too.
Look, doubles is fun. If you ever want, it's fun to just like grabs other player by collar. All right, you're coming with me to do a fun little thing.
I think we're gonna have a really interesting time here soon. I kind of wish that I had dropped more information about Pashmina's aunt because I think Heisan is going to be particularly interested in that, but we weren't gonna have time to like get to it immediately anyway. So like, that my wish for next time is that we can actually interact with that soon because I think it will be fulfilling for not just me but for everyone else.
Exciting.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, that adds to a wish of mine. Any old connections? Would love to see them. If they're here, I don't know if they're here.
Raises eyebrows. Who knows? Maybe.
Who knows?
Probably.
Hee.
But into it. All right. Yeah, and like I said, if you have like questions about Inaro, feel free to like throw them in Discord chat, and I will answer them to the best of my ability because I think that's fun.
Honestly, I had the thought if Heisan is doing a bunch of reading, you probably, well, I don't know. Would my aunt's name come up often, or I don't actually remember what or know who she writes for.
Probably would. The question would be, would Heisan be looking for it? Because I don't think you've mentioned your aunt's name at all, actually.
Yeah.
Fair. That's for tomorrow in game.
Well, that'll be it.
All right.
We'll get to it.
In that case, I'm gonna remember to stop the recording as well. But thank you all for playing. This has been super fun. Play again soon.
Yay!
As always.
Great playing with everyone, as always.
Yeah.
Always.
All right. Have a good one. See you
Have a
soon.
good night,
Good night, everyone.